And we're back live again.
Did we have any viewers?
Pardon?
I said, did we have any viewers?
Yeah, there were 2 people watching. Dave
Yeah.
and someone else. Oh, the Ford's back out now then. 21:53 they're in the pit for.
About like 5 seconds less than us.
Yeah. No, they'd actually be on the same lap as us, but the lead is in between us.
Mm-hmm. A bit slippy.
Yeah.
Okay, Bill. It's a faster class car approaching. Blue flag.
Are you alright to do a double when this tank's empty? Keeping the
Yeah.
tyres on.
Yeah, I should be able to. I was going to suggest that anyway.
Obviously, I've been in for a while.
Yeah. This is your...
I know I had a little break, but
Yeah, well, this is your... We'll call it a break.
Blue flag.
We're seething for 20 minutes.
It's a faster class car
Mhm.
behind.
Yeah, that's fine. Unless Martin gets it first.
yeah, well, something tells me he'll check the stream and then not bother coming back.
Blue flag.
Nah, I'm sure he will come back.
I'm
Maybe
just
not.
surprised I haven't heard anything from him at all for 6 hours. 5 hours.
It's 10 to 2. So... just over 2 hours.
It's longer than that. Surely.
He said 10 to 2. I'm
Oh,
nipping
has he
out
been
to the
on
gym.
Discord and said some stuff?
Yeah,
Alright,
yeah,
I
he's
hadn't
got
seen that.
The car in front is pitting.
yeah. So
Slow
10 to
down,
2.
you pig.
Yeah, he said he's going
Fuck's
to the gym, be back in a couple of hours.
Blue flag.
So,
Right. No, I hadn't heard any Discord notifications, so.
might have been when you were off getting a cup of coffee or something.
Mm.
P8 are a lap early. A lap earlier than last stop.
Whoa, whoa, whoa.
Right side.
Okay, Phil. It's a faster car.
Hold your line. Still there. Clear right.
Thought that LMP2 was going to take him out then.
Yeah, so did I. I did also think that he was going to take me out, so.
Blue flag.
Fucking idiot.
On your left. Clear left.
Blue flag.
Yeah, he didn't make that. LMD8, sorry, gone grass on the outside.
Yeah, I saw the flash of the car and then heard the screech of the tyres and then like, where is he?
P9, the lap time was at 3:51.6 seconds.
Last weekend when I was watching my nephew go-kart, right, on coming down the back straight into like the fastest braking, into the fastest bit, into the hairpin sort of thing. When they were braking, they were making that tyre noise.
Mm-hmm.
You know, the tyre noise that you hear just before
Yeah.
crunch. It's like every time I heard it, I would look up and think, is it crunch coming? Just because it's, you hear it in this game, and it's always followed by a smash, or inevitably followed by somebody making contact.
More often than not, yeah.
Yeah. Anyway, while I was looking at see why somebody would have a 15-second penalty, I also found out about
Class car behind.
hitting other objects on the racetrack is a times 3.
Mhm.
Blue flag.
Oh, really?
Do a times 1 for...
Never seen one of them.
I've never seen one.
Yeah.
They might have took them out. 0 for light contact, 1 for an off-track, 2 for lost control, 3 for hitting another object,
Mm-hmm.
and 4 for heavy contact, obviously.
Blue flag. Okay, Phil, fastest car approaching. It's their crest.
Why the fuck would you choose that line?
It's a faster class car approaching. Blue flag.
I'll just go and have a quick pee.
Hello.
With Felix.
Is the car straight?
Yeah.
I mean, it can't be that bad because your pace is good, but
I'm back.
why is a Porsche leading?
Because the Ford was in the pit for almost 22 minutes,
Yeah, it's behind
and
us
they're now
now.
behind us now. Don't know what happened to him. My racer didn't show us, but I suspect it was Porsche curbs or something like that.
Yeah.
I think Jalen's going to be in the pits this lap.
Blue flag. The leader, Hop, is pitting. There's a group of faster cars behind. Blue flag. Phil. There's a faster class car approaching. Blue flag.
Look at the box.
Blue flag. Watch your speed. Engage limiter. $100 meters. 50 meters.
All yours, mate.
Alright.
Feels fine. Just drive the damn thing and we'll see where we can end up in this race.
Yeah.
I know we're relying on incidents to other people, but that's what's put us where we are. That's put the former P1 where they are, so...
Yeah.
Did they go back in again? Because they had another stop for 14 minutes. I thought they were at 20.
They were.
It was Team PTC 043, wasn't
Yeah, well,
it?
mine is saying 21:53.
Mine says 14:10. Oh, fuck knows. Right, anyway, I'm going for a piss.
Okay.
Watch your mirrors. Stay behind the white line. That's the car behind. Gap to Mobility ahead is increasing. It's now 30 seconds.
Actually enjoying it towards the end of that.
Oh yeah.
That feels good.
If it wasn't for the very, very slightly bent wang, the rest of the car looks alright.
What did I do? I did like a... Was it 49.6 and a 49.3?
Did you?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I missed that, sorry.
That's alright. Race. Yeah, 49.6, 49.3. 50.3. Yeah. Yeah. Some laps that didn't fucking count, obviously, but where I forgot how to drive, and basically I was coming down. It was the second miles down chicane. I was basically doing 3, 2, 1, and it's like Yeah, you're supposed to. It's 3, 2, 1.5. Not. Whoops.
Yeah.
The car behind is pitting. Plastic cars bearing down on you.
What is going on with web chat, WeChat payment, or whatever the fuck they're called?
P1 of the GTs, you were blinking heavily. Sorry if I made a weird maneuver.
Turning position.
Right, okay, so
Yeah.
the car in P6 has done a 54, a 55, a 52, a 53, a 409, 53, 57,
Yeah.
averaging a 3-minute 57. So, yeah, not doing all that well.
My race lab fuel calculator showed me his last usage 2.2 litres.
Nice.
Yeah, if we can have that to the finish,
Yeah.
we've still got a
40
chance.
Do 40
If
laps.
we can have GR86 fuel economy and tyre wear,
Yeah, that'd be nice.
basically do the rest of the race on 3 tanks of fuel.
GR86 tyre wear and fuel usage, but speed of a LMDH would be nice.
Yeah. No, I'd settle for still GTE pace.
Yeah.
Gap to the team in front is now 14 seconds.
Yeah, there's. What we got 150 laps to go for argument's sake. 140 probably by the time we take pit stops into account.
Yeah, maybe.
Right, I'm just going to have to pop out for 20 minutes.
Okay.
But I shall be back. Okay, why isn't it fucking delivered? Right, back soon.
Okay.
Yeah, that.
Was that my internet?
Oh, I didn't catch that.
Yeah, I just had a black screen for like 2 seconds.
Ah, right. Well, it's not my internet playing up.
No, it should be fine. Who's in the car after you?
Hopefully Martin. Because you want to be away, don't you? I bet.
Yeah, depends on how many stints you do.
I'll be doing a double now.
Yeah, that won't be enough.
So hopefully Martin's back.
Yeah.
Last lap time was at 3:51.4 seconds.
I mean, I could just message him on Discord. How long is the stint, time-wise?
I think it's about 15 minutes or so.
How many laps? 14.
14, yeah.
Yeah, 15 minutes.
That's the car behind. This is their class leader.
15:50 is an hour 40.
Right side. Clear right.
Well, he's typing.
The gap to 13 ahead is now 14 seconds.
What a leak's going on.
Okay, Martin should be back in 85 minutes. That should
Yeah,
be
that's
enough.
No problem.
What? You just said problem.
I said
And
no,
didn't get
no
the word.
problem. No,
Oh,
no
okay.
problem.
Yeah, I didn't get to know. Yeah, so he's back in afterwards. That gives me from now at least 4 hours. About
Yeah.
4 hours. Yeah, I'm easily back for that. Is it okay if I just leave you here alone?
Yeah, that's fine.
Okay, because I'm going to head off.
Seconds. That's the car approaching. Flag.
Well then, good luck and keep it nice and clean.
Okay, thank you.
Ricardo after the chicane?
That was 3:51.8 seconds.
After this one as well, Ricardo? Yeah, thank you.
Fast car approaching. Counter 13 ahead is now 10 seconds.
I generally wasn't even going to pass you there, mate, but you just braked super early. So flash all you want.
How's it going?
Fine.
Same as.
Yeah. I was gaining on P9, then they pitted.
Right.
I think they pitted early. They pitted on lap 14 or whatever. Yeah, so they did 14 laps that did.
Yeah.
But I was gaining on them anyway. I
Mhm.
got I think I got it down from like 16 seconds to about 8 seconds.
Alright.
I think they made a few mistakes. But
Yeah.
he's been in the car a long time.
Yeah, it had me. Very long time. Just need to take my jumper back off actually. 1 sec.
Martin should be back to go in the car next.
Oh, okay. Has Felix disappeared again?
Yeah.
Blue flag. Alright, Bill, there's a faster car approaching.
How many laps you got left on fuel?
And 5.
I wasn't sure exactly how long I'd been gone for. I just had to pop to Tesco's, grab some food and have something to eat. I was starving.
Car behind's a faster class.
I'm going to go that way, yeah?
Yeah, that was clean, guys. That was clean. Well done. Thanks for pushing me off. Couldn't have waited, could you?
Angle ahead is pitting.
Should have boosted past him.
Are you going for it, Kyle, or waiting for after this? Cheers, buddy.
That's the point. We can actually get rid of that column because that's basically telling me the same fucking thing. Race lab alterations just because I can.
Stupid
why
Blurf,
not?
why don't you just wait for this bit? Get past safe. Stupid.
Ooh. There's the last 10 lap average now.
Okay.
Got all the same information, but it takes up less space.
That's always good news.
I changed the stint. Yeah, you know at the moment where you have the stint bit comes up.
Yeah.
If you go to whatever the fuck it was, driver info, yeah, do it on tyre history rather than stint info,
Okay.
because then what you get is 2 rounds. You can do maximum tyre history as well between like 2, 3, whatever. But what I was expecting it to do was basically for the tyres, for the laps to mount up on the tyres. But it seems to just put it into each stint anyway.
Okay.
So it's like I can tell that our last stint was 14 laps and we're 11 laps into this one.
Oh.
But the actual space that it takes up
Sorry, man.
is considerably less.
Is it
Car left, clear left.
does it show whether people have changed tyres or
You can still have your pit stop time up.
okay.
So what I've done is I've left up the pit length time, but I've got rid of the stint info. But because I have the tyre history, it gives me the stint info on that anyway, basically. But I was expecting it to say, oh, you've done 28 laps on a set of tyres, but it doesn't seem to be doing that.
Right.
Because we didn't change the tyres when you got in, did we?
No.
But according to this, we did.
It might just be because you've just set it to that now.
No, I'd done that before.
Oh, okay.
I was just looking at it thinking, well, those 2 lines are telling me, the 2 columns are telling me the same thing. So I was like, that one takes up loads of space, that one doesn't. So I'll keep the one that doesn't. Yeah, it's just next to the right of the manufacturer. It puts tyre info though.
Okay.
But it's just like a little round circle with a number in it.
I'll have a look at that.
I originally took the fastest lap column out to put the tyre info in,
Yeah.
but now I could actually add the fastest lap column back and it would still be smaller than it was before. Overall. Not that it really matters that much. I've got plenty of space, you know, I've got 6 inches to the left of it on the screen, I could just move it over. Does just look a bit weird though.
Right side.
After having it the other way for like 2 years. 18 months I suppose I've had raced that pro. Top 3 back for each class as well for the multi-class.
Yeah, I took that out. I want to get the whole field in. And for streaming, it's takes up a little bit too much room. We've got multi-class in there.
I say with 3 from each, and then the full GTE field. Like basically, it doesn't come more than halfway down.
Yeah, but I'm streaming on a standard size monitor.
Yeah.
Flag the leader. He's pitting. Nick Holtz is leading the race.
Well, look this lap.
Clear right.
Very few left in this lap. In this lap. Alright, Will, there's a faster class car approaching.
On your right. Clear right.
Flag. There's a faster class car.
Banjo, I was gonna wait. You shipped me there. Maybe ship myself.
I'm gonna do it. I just want to press the button and go, use your boost!
On your right. Clear right.
My optimals come down to 48.8.
Few
Well, get on and do it then.
laps this lap, please, Phil.
1.8 up this lap. And I'm coming in. Tempted just to finish this lap and tow back, but I'm not going to.
No. My optimum is 48.7 for the session.
I've got a second up.
Get your ass in the pits.
Look out for the pit speed limit.
Bike's already there, waiting for me. Don't normally pop into existence until I'm
50 metres.
100 metres away.
Just like to see someone spend like 8 minutes in the pits or something.
Well, still 15 hours to go yet.
Yeah, I know, it's a long way to go. Not even properly dark yet.
There's a car approaching. Don't cross the
Why would you turn in there?
Oh, it's a fucking team! 68% on the front left.
Yep, that look.
So, take this one a little bit easier. Just to avoid the possibility of mistakes towards the end.
Ryan J. Sharp. Yeah, following him too much on Tuesday. Fair play though, still in the lead.
Yeah, it's kind of been gifted to them though.
Yeah, twice.
Yep.
Okay, Phil. There's a faster car approaching.
Have some of that.
Well, it's dark now, so expect a lot of it. Right. P5 is still cruising along doing high 53s, mid 54s.
Okay.
He simply does not have pace. Is that car broken? Or is it the driver? It's the driver. And it's scratch on the car.
1.4.
Done 22 laps so far, so I think he's in for another 6 at least. They've got 7 on their team. So yeah, the guy that's in at the moment is their lowest rated driver. He's Division 5. That is the best name I have ever seen on iRacing.
But
Zimming Wang.
Biving Ram, Wang.
No, Zimming
Oh,
Wang.
Zimming.
Yes. Or Zyming. Depending how you pronounce it. Timing with a Z. And Wang. He's Tiang Zhang's teammate. God. So yeah, they've got a Division 1 driver that hasn't been in the car. Division 3 that hasn't. 4 that hasn't. And another 3 that hasn't. So anything can fucking happen with that. E3 are in the pits, but I think that's scheduled.
As the car's approaching,
That's a bit busy.
Yeah.
Clear.
flag.
Don't get caught up in any of their shoviness.
Oh, I backed out. Big time. I backed out in like 300 metres. I thought I could see
Sensible
they were
move.
going through, and I'm like, I'm having none of this.
Yeah, we've got 22.5 seconds for the car behind now. According to... Oh no, that's just changed, yes. Oh no, make your mind up. Fucking race times. Yes, back to 22.5. He disappeared for a minute. I fell into a black hole.
Yeah.
That wing's not bent.
It is.
Wings, if it maybe ever so slightly on the left-hand side.
Yeah, ever so slightly. It's almost as good as new.
Yeah. These 7 are in the pits, but that's scheduled.
Well, P2 is only 5 seconds behind P1.
I'm guessing that P3 have taken front tyres or 10 seconds of optionals.
Okay.
Their pit times are 1:16.
Okay. Ray's taking just front tyres or anything like that?
Yeah, well, it seems like a strange pit stop time.
Perhaps he went and had a pee.
Uh-huh.
As the car approaching. Flag.
Another LMDH coming up for get you on the bloody chicanes. Just gonna have to wait.
Flag.
P2 and P4 in the pits again scheduled. Fuckers. Isn't it just annoying that you're keeping pace with P1?
It's annoying. I'm actually quicker than P1. I'm a second and a half down on my relative.
Yeah. Nothing we can do about it, I'm afraid.
If I get a run on him down to Mulsanne, I'll overtake him.
Yeah. Oh yeah. And then see if you can pull away, but I was basically in this position with the leader before.
Yeah.
Whoever was in the car before him. Can't remember his name. But yeah, just do what you got to until you can get past.
Yeah, bad exit out of Mulsanne.
Yeah.
On line.
I don't think he wants to give it up like too easy. Yeah, maybe. Right. Now see if you can get away from him. Obviously through the Porsche curves is your best chance.
Yeah.
You got an LMDH coming to give you a little bit of a tow in a minute. So you've got P2 behind you, so anything can happen.
Left side. Still there, clear left.
Ah, that was close.
That was fucking close.
Right, annoyingly it compromised your exit where we wanted to be running away there, so nail these fucking chicanes. He's got a cushion anyway to the P2, he's a minute ahead, so he probably doesn't really care that much. Wow. Lost 4 seconds to P10 apparently.
Yep.
No, Race Lab's doing Race Lab things. It's the concertina of the chicanes, you lost a second. They never used to do that. Get off of there.
Okay, Phil, that's the class car approaching.
LMDH coming.
Yep.
With you in the car we gain 17, with me in the car we lose 17, so we probably stand to lose 1 each at the moment. But that's almost what this race is about now. For me, it's not losing safety. So a couple of clean stints. Die cone. Yeah, it's starting to
Can I
pull a
hit
gap
cone?
nicely on Ryan here. Yes.
Didn't mean to. Sorry, okay.
There's your 1.5. 20 seconds to the next LMDH GTP. Driven by Mr. Gropey. Yeah, it's driving away now. P5 still doing 53s. P6 Sim Party Racing Red averaging 53.9. Richard Stover, Division 7.
Division 7 is going to be like 1k.
He did a 4:03 last lap. He's been on an adventure. Apart from that, he's been doing alright, but he's just had a bit of a shit time at Arnage. So yeah, I think he probably made a mistake at Arnage last lap, which is why he looked a bit twitchy. Because yeah, what he's done, this typical example, love it. He had a 3:59 earlier as well, but what his lap times have done have gone down, 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 down. Bad lap.
Then he takes a little bit.
Really tentative lap, and then he never quite gets back to his pace again.
Yeah.
And then what he did was he had his pit stop. Then he had some laps, did a 3-minute 50.8, and then the 4:03. So he got too much confidence, too cocky, and ended up going deep somewhere.
Yeah.
And like I say, my guess is Arnage, the way that he approached it this lap. Yeah, so he's made 2 15-second sort of mistakes in 2 stints.
What place was he in, sorry?
That's P6.
Okay.
P5 are in the pits, but that'll be scheduled because they're in a BMW. And NP2 with the black flag. It would appear that P5 are putting a new driver in.
That was close.
Didn't see that one.
We'll go back and
But
look at
I'll go with close, that's fine. Don't need to see any more, I don't want to get wound up. So I think I've only just calmed down after being punted off early. Right, so that's P7 behind doing 2. He's been averaging 51s. So he's same pace as you. So you might, but then he's been on low fuel, you're not. So yeah, just see what happens.
Yeah.
He's 7, didn't change tyres, so he's not cold tyres. P6, 1:23 on the pit stop. That's definitely a one end of tyres only, isn't it, surely? Or it's the 15-second hold.
Well, no, because you can't do the 15-second hold while you do your pit stop, can you? Or can you?
That's the cars behind.
Yeah, because I didn't have to come back in for mine, did I? You didn't have to come back in and serve a penalty when you went out.
Sorry, I didn't realise you had a 15-second hold.
Yeah.
Oh, Okay, I thought you just went for a
Well,
pee.
it told me it was 40. No, on a different one when I came in, because the car was completely fecked. I didn't make the pit lane or something. I don't know, whatever. But yeah, I got it told me it was a 40-second hold. Felix said that it was on his screen. It said 15. So that would have been served before you went out in the car. I think. I don't know. Can't remember when I did it, when I got it.
Waiting for position.
We might have served it when we had the repairs. Yeah,
Oh yeah, because you went.
Timeless.
Yeah, you did serve it. I
yeah,
remember
because
that.
it was completely fucked.
Yeah.
I didn't have to come back in and serve it separately. I'm just going to ride on board with P6 for a little while. Not P6, P5, see what they're getting up to. You've got an LMP too that you probably know about by now.
Yep.
Right side, clear right.
Yeah, see, LMDHs will get you easy. Why? Jesus Christ. Flashing LMDHs and P2s are just annoying.
Kinds of faster class.
So when they're literally doing it on the exit of a corner.
Or
Oh,
down the straight.
oh, oh, no, oh. He's got it back. He put a wheel on the grass at the Porsche curves because he had a P2 coming up.
Oh, right, okay.
And then it was all a bit squirrely. And obviously the P2 still wanted past. So it was like, So yeah, he would have lost a bit of time, but not a massive amount. See what his lap is.
Left side, clear left.
Meow. Not gonna tell me. 53.3. That's something I need to change on these stuff as well, actually.
Okay, Bill. What's the car bearing down?
Standings, lap times, laps ahead, position gains.
We'll go that way then.
Clear left. On your left. Clear left. On your left. Clear left.
Go to.
You'd wait, shouldn't you? Shouldn't have lost so much time, dickhead.
What's a lap round Nürburgring? 8 minutes something. Oh, no, it's only go as high as. I can't go that high. That's what I want to do. You know, the fastest lap time drops away after however long you got it set to.
Is it?
Yeah. I had it set at 2 minutes. I've now changed it to 5. So that at least for here, the last lap rather. Yeah, after I covered it's
Right,
the last
so it's
lap.
not for the
It is.
entire race, but you've got it set for every other lap.
Last lap was at 3:51.
No, what I have, it stays there permanently. But what it has is it on the settings after 2 minutes,
Yeah.
the last lap time for the car just disappears and it goes back to being dashes.
Okay.
So obviously on a long lap like this, I'm trying to look at sort of last lap times, and half
Thank
of
you,
them
Matt.
are
Appreciate it.
disappeared because they crossed the line more than 2 minutes ago.
Okay.
So the only track you wouldn't be able to have it stay up for the whole lap would be Nords. Because 5 minutes is the maximum you can make it stay for,
Alright.
going by the settings. Because you can have it on a slider where it pops up, disappears, and all that shit. But I just have the column permanently there.
Yeah,
But
so
yeah,
I've got-
after 2 minutes it goes to dashes. And it's not that it was an invalid lap time, it's the fact that Race Labs now has gone, right, don't need to know that anymore.
Well, mine's there permanently.
Yeah, well, the lap time.
Got the fastest lap, last lap, and 5 lap average.
Yeah, that's all there. And in your last lap column, are all times visible there at the moment? Or have you got some lines that got dashes?
Only the ones that didn't actually, the P16, 17, are the only ones that got dashes.
Right. So the chances are that you've already got it set to the max then. And it already
More
covers
likely.
it. Just for some reason I had it on 2 minutes, because most tracks are less than 2 minutes anyway.
Yeah. Well, I've just got it set to the default and it updates every lap. So,
Yeah, I say it updates every lap. Does all of that. But let's say after 2 minutes it just turns dashes. And it states on there, it says, you know, length of time to show last lap time.
There's a Mastercard approaching.
Because it's like, it'd do it at Spa, but it'd only be, 10 seconds later it came back again
okay.
with the updated time. But yeah, with it being 3:50 lap here, it's almost half the lap. P8 just did a 48.8.
Okay.
Now it should do the colour thing on the last lap time as well, I think. Whereas the way I had it set before, it wasn't doing that. Yeah, P8's got 2.5k in at the moment. Leader is 1.7.
Yeah, that's right.
And everyone in between is 3.3 to 2. Better come back and watch you for a bit. Hasn't been too much panicking going on, so it can't be too bad.
51.4 seconds. There's a Masterclass car behind.
Really annoying because I don't think Race Labs are getting times for P5 and 6 at the moment.
Okay. Need to slow down to get back the time gained.
P4 with 3:56. Their last pit stop was 2:30 actually. That's an extra minute. Things are going on in the dark. Might not be big drastic things, but some people are slow. P5 did a 3:54. So you know, there are a couple of cars you gain in 3 seconds a lap on.
Unfortunately, we're multiple laps down on them.
Yeah, that
Probably
may
helps.
be the case, but it's the fact that we are taking chunks out. We're not taking tenths out.
Yeah.
Actually, what's the point? Tyres were at 68. They're not going to go again. Simple as that.
No, the one I was actually pushing quite hard to get away from Ryan.
No, I was just wondering if we could get a bit creative, and I jump back in for a stint on some shitty tyres, but I think they're going to be too far gone.
Yeah. I mean, they feel alright at the moment, but I've got another 6 laps to go yet.
Only 1,000,000 miles. Can't even remember how many miles it is around here.
About 4?
That's the class car approaching.
No, it's more than that. 13.6 kilometers. So divide that by 1.6. 4's 9.
Okay.
It'd be 8 point something, but my pleb maths puts it at, I'm guessing we didn't hit the wall and that was just my screen.
Near the wall.
Well, that's what I was just checking.
I didn't even hit the curb next to the wall.
I'll just go to fucking cockpit. It's okay. My settings are fine. I can see perfectly well. I think I need to plug my monitor into my PC and do an update. I'm pretty sure you got to put in a separate USB cable to do like a firmware update on it.
That's the car behind.
I'm pretty sure there's new features which I should be able to use, which I don't currently get.
Behind is pitting.
Let's change the game contrast a little bit. That looks horrible. This definitely should be that one. Race lab's unlocked, isn't it? Go away.
Well, hopefully Mark's back in a minute. And I've got 6 laps to go, but
No, I'm here, it doesn't matter. I've got someone to get in. You don't have to carry on. Six laps, so 20 odd minutes.
I smell my tea cooking at the moment. say it was P5 that was driving really slow?
Faster car approaching.
P5 and P6. P6 did a 4:06. P5 did a 5:09.
That's what I caught up with them then.
No, not 5:09. 3:59. But it's also, I think they P5 pitted. So yeah, they've just come out of the pits. P6 are just generally still going
I
slow.
was saying P5 was 13 laps.
No, they've completed 13 laps. They're on an out lap.
My race lab isn't saying out lap. It's just saying.
Mine is.
Well, I've got
I can only tell you what I see.
Sim Party Racing,
Yeah,
a P5.
yeah. Pitted on lap 145. We're on an out lap. 3.7k driver. Gonna gain 11 iracing. 13 laps on the tyres. No laps on the current tyre.
Just on my relative, I've got current stint. And it's Adam, what's his name, in the Corvette, is it? 13 laps.
Yeah,
Faster car approaching.
but no. To me, it's showing that he's on an out lap and he's on 0 laps of the stint. So I don't know. Race Labs just seems to be generally playing up today.
I will ahead is pitting.
So I don't know what to trust. Ooh, that feels nice. Why haven't I done that before?
Right, Phil. Faster class car approaching.
Okay, P8 are in the pits again. Oh no. Pit yet.
Car left. Still there. Clear left.
That was close to the wall.
Well, again, on my screen, you were grinding along at that time.
That lap time was 3:53.5 seconds. Leader, Sharp, is pitting.
Need to change that bolt before it goes completely fucking. I'm not making adjustments to my rig mid-race, honest. Some stupid idiot left the Allen key next to his rig.
I want to buy a new seat, but I'm going to leave it until after Road America.
Alright.
I know what'll happen. I'll buy it and I'll just have it here, and I'll think one evening I'll think I'll just fit it now. It won't take me long.
Mm-hmm.
And then I'll be there trying to learn a new seating position for a 24-hour race.
Well, that's literally what I've just done.
Yeah. I don't want to do that.
Well, no, what it is, because I'm a skinny man and I've got no arse, I was very low in the seat. So I've had, for probably much as long as I've had it, I've had an extra cushion behind my back, just as a bit of lumbar support. Well, I just decided to, because I don't like the look of it. I thought, what happens if I put that under the cushion and actually raise my arse up a bit? And the answer is, I don't need anything behind my back then, because the curve of the seat is right.
Yeah.
But that then meant that my wheel was a tiny bit too low. So I've just had to push the wheel up a touch. And I will also need to change the driver height. Can I make graphic adjustments? Nah, I can't make graphic adjustments from the car. Could do it on the camera, I suppose.
Good evening.
Here he is. Oh,
Just in time.
I wanted to get in the car.
You're more than welcome to.
No, it's alright. No, we need some outright pace for as much as we can to
Okay.
try and salvage this shit show.
What happened, dare I ask?
I got punted between Indianapolis and Arnage. You know what we were saying before about car body language positioning telling you a lot?
Yep. Yeah.
Well, he was on my left rear as I came out the corner. So when I started to originally go left, I went, okay, fuck it, he's going that way. Went to go to the right. At the point that he decided, oh, I'm going to go to the right instead, and then he just hit the back corner and
It was
put me
even
in the
worse
wall.
than that though, because
Yeah, because it was
Andy
what
started to
an
go right. Andy
It was
started
on
to
our
go right.
fucking lap.
Yeah, he was on
Oh,
our lap.
right.
Andy started to go left, saw the guy going, changed his mind, or was going to go left, so Andy just straightened up, didn't go right,
Yeah.
just kept in a straight line, and the guy went to go around the right hand side and just caught us as he was passing.
Okay.
But it's the fact that at no point did he think, maybe this isn't the time to do this.
Yeah,
What
Because what
lap
he
was
should
it
have
on?
done is gone, I can't go left. Oh, that's my chance gone. Wait, get me on the exit of Arnage.
Yeah.
Especially considering he's fighting over fuck all and was on our lap.
it was 20 minutes. From
But yeah, then the car was completely toast, and I tried to drive it back, and then I spun it at thingy.
Horse curves.
Yeah, there was a right-hander, wasn't it?
Yeah, I can
right,
see a
on the way
5-minute lap, so that must be it.
Yeah, and then like I say, it was 20 odd minutes. 22 minutes for the stop.
And then about 40 minutes later, after we've been back out the pits, P1, who we were fighting for, the Ford,
Yeah.
got a meatball as well.
Had a
and spent-
20 odd minute meatball.
Had a-
pit
Oh, wow.
stop.
had a
So they're
21
behind
minute-
us.
Yeah, they were 7 seconds short of pit stop than us. So now we're fighting them for P9. Well, we're not actually fighting for
Okay.
P9.
But we're not really, because I think we've got a lap on them anyway, haven't we?
Yeah, we have. Well, fair, the leader's in between
Yeah,
us.
so really it's just salvage what we can, keep going forwards. There's guys out there averaging 54s and 53s, so, you know, we can take chunks out of them each lap and slowly gain some ground back, and then hopefully something happens to one or two of them. And, you know, I don't mean that in a nasty way, but obviously for our own personal gains,
Yeah.
that we can get out of this without losing shitloads of ratings.
Alright, here we go. 104. Oh yeah. That's an impatient
Yeah,
one.
what did you do? All he had to do was wait that moment for the right hand side to open up, and it was all his. But because he used his time to get past in making a decision to go the wrong side. So then, like I say, it should have been he backs out of it,
Yeah.
not to try and dive for the other side all of a sudden, but because I think like say, oh shit, you're going left. Okay, I'll try and leave you the room there. Now I'll, you know, so I'm going to straighten up and then I'm going to head a little bit over to the right. I can't just suddenly swing the wheel violently to the right because the car's not going to fucking like it. Most likely wouldn't have done it.
Yeah.
Yeah, then I say, then I had a slight tap with somebody else when I spun it at the Porsche curve because I basically turned in and the back end went fuck you.
What
I think
kind
I
of
think the
pace
wonky wheel
is-
pointed left at that
Oh, no.
point. You know,
What kind of pace can we get out of the car? Is it
Oh,
still?
the car's
Oh,
fine
that's
now.
yeah. Well,
Yeah.
I've done a 49. We've both done a 49.
yeah, I've had a couple of laps in the 49 since, so the car's good.
Okay. And are we a lap down on P8? Are we?
Yes, I want to say.
Yeah, we are.
V8 did a 358. Yeah, that's what I mean. I know even at like 10 seconds a lap, it still takes like fucking 20 laps to get them, but
Yeah.
it's all we can do.
Yeah. Chisel away at it.
Yeah,
Give
we
them away
had a
and
good
hope
run.
hope they see us
We
coming,
put three.
yeah.
Yeah.
Did 3 podiums in a row. We were due a shit show.
Yeah.
That'll be it.
Old style mentality. Keep grinding on forwards. Yeah.
Still 14 hours to go yet, so.
Yep. We do need a lot to happen in front though.
Top 5 still on, though.
Or Martin. Yeah, I think so.
Yeah.
I mean, how
He
far
actually
were we
managed.
down at Spa?
He managed a 3-minute 50 last lap.
Nice.
No, I mean P5 don't say that. His average still a 354.
Are we down on top end at all, or is it?
No, that's all fixed.
Yeah.
We were down a bit. Oh yeah, you didn't see Phil's incident.
Oh, yeah, I had
did
a
you?
little
Phil had a
incident.
little bit of a moment at Indy, and we lost a few kph.
It's
Okay.
Like 1 minute, 40 seconds worth of repairs.
Oh, not much in the grand scheme
I
of
didn't
things.
bother taking it in the end, which probably should have done. But
It was still. It's like maybe lost 4k.
yeah. Well, the
Well,
idea
fine.
was just to slowly get that back bit by bit at the stop, rather than give it all up in one lump, because we were sort of so close strategy-wise with P1. You don't want to go. There you are. There's a minute.
No.
Yeah.
Have yourself a nice, comfortable cushion to play with.
At the end of the day, it
And
didn't
yeah,
matter.
you know, we were still pretty much on their pace,
Yeah.
even with the problem. So
I think they tried to quad tyres though, didn't they?
well, I don't know, because apparently, according to race times, didn't they try and do 5 stints on the tyres, because
Maybe.
it never showed them changing anything. So I think race up have just been shit. So it's not been good today. And I think again, it's that whole length of the track gives it problems.
Well, these rear tyres are pretty screwed.
How many stints have you done on them?
Andy did one, this is my second.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, because I'd already done like 1.5 stints before
Yeah.
the incident. I did one afterwards, and like, I can't really carry on going for another 2, and I didn't want to give Phil the 3rd stint on the tyres without having driven the 2nd to know where they are. Was pretty much the logic behind it.
That's fair.
Because otherwise, you know, it's going to be changing a set of tyres that were good to go many times again.
Anyway, I'm in this lap.
Woohoo!
Uh huh.
Yeah. Right.
51. Very little
Well done, mate.
in this lap. Fox in this lap.
Try and squeeze a quick wee out before I get settled.
Alright.
3.5 minutes.
P4, 3 minute 56. P5, 3 minute 57.
Sorry, Eric.
What kind of pace are the leaders doing, or the quick guys?
349s.
Okay.
Past P2 last lap was a 349.3. That's by 2.8k. So my fastest lap was a 49.3.
Okay, well, running on fumes, mate. Coming to the pits at the end of this lap.
That wouldn't surprise me if you're low 48s by now. Maybe even into 47s by the time the fuel comes off.
There's 19-degree track then.
Very cool.
That's the class car approaching.
Yeah, as long as the car's there for it, I'll give it a
Well,
go.
if I manage a 49.3, I'm pretty sure the car is still good. 51.0 from Phil. So you're going to be in the 50s, worst case scenario.
Yeah.
I would have thought, obviously. Phil's at the end of a double, so it's
Oh, good. I've got that
technically fresh right
lovely
I've got-
glitch that you had, Andy. Black flags with blue flag.
now.
Car left, clear left.
Yeah, it should go away once you get in the car.
Watch your speed limit in the pits.
Excellent work. Well done.
Thank you.
100 metres.
Just out of curiosity,
50 metres.
do you slow down and then engage the limiter?
Yes.
Or do you engage the limiter as you slow down?
I engage the limiter
Litres left.
before I'm going slow enough for the limiter to take effect.
Yeah.
Nichols is now leading.
So as I'm
Yeah, I'm
saying
basically coming down a few gears, and when I get to about third is when I'm putting the limiter on. I'm not aiming for six.
yeah, as I go down into first gear, the limiter goes on, and as soon as it goes to green, I'm back on the accelerator. Because it's red while
Yeah.
you're above the speed, isn't it?
Hmm.
Oh dear, what were my tyres like anyway? Oh, 54. It's not bad.
Maybe they could do another stint.
Yeah, rears weren't that bad either. Anyway, I'm going to see if my tea's ready, because it's supposed to be ready about
Alright,
6. And probably pop down the shop as well, so I'll probably be half hourish.
Yeah, no rush.
Okay, see you in a bit.
See you in a bit.
We could have like a triple stint of no incidents. That'd be good as well.
Yep.
I know you did really well earlier, but obviously got sort of beaten up a little bit. Accumulated some.
Yeah.
Yeah, just get a feel for her again. But like I say, when I was in it, I was quite happy with how it felt. Good news in a way is the fact that P2 is just behind you on track. So if you're not quicker than them, at least they can pull you along.
Yeah, true. He's quick. If he's 3 laps into a stint, he's doing low 49s already.
No, he's not. He's 13 laps in.
Oh, right. Oh, it's my race laps being stupid then.
Yeah.
The gap to Riviera behind is increasing.
It might be 3 laps since you turned race laps on.
Possibly, yeah.
Blue flag. Okay, Phil, there's a faster car approaching.
Next 2 coming at P2s, so they won't be the swiftest to get by.
No.
Don't trust that one. So,
Left side.
Why?
Hold your line, clear left.
He looked like he was going to take the extreme inside. Car body language.
they just don't get it, mate. I don't understand.
Thing is, that's Andrew Dawson. He's like 6k.
No, it's not the Andrew Dawson, because that one's only 1.9.
It's his Smurf account, I think.
Oh, is it?
Yeah, Andrew Dawson the second.
He does actually have a Smurf account then.
Well, he must do.
I would have thought that Andrew Dawson is just one that there'd probably be multiples of anyway.
Yeah, it seems like Dawson.
Like
seems
your
a
Martin
fairly common
King the third.
name. Oh, there's only one me.
I'm surprised that there's 4 of me.
True. I take it with the cooler temps, fuel usage is similar or a little lower than it was for me?
I ended up on my first stint just having to watch it a little bit. But I was not fuel saving in any way, shape or form.
Oh, right, okay.
And it just got down to the last few laps and it was like, I could probably do with saving half a litre just to make it safe.
Oh, okay.
Car behind's a faster class.
So,
Gap to Riviera behind is
yeah, and then I just soon found that with some lift and coast over the next couple of laps. And I went, yeah, there we are, fine.
blue flag.
I actually started to enjoy the final chicane a little bit as well.
In these temps, it feels quite nice.
I just started to get the line right a bit more and using that first curb and then bumping the second curb a little bit. Whereas before I was trying to sort of avoiding
Yeah.
the curbs. It's
Yeah,
like
you
on
really
the
can.
on the
avoid
exit of the Corvette curves, you've got the yellow stripes on the inside there, but if you go over those, the curb unsettles the back end of the car and you go round in the wall.
Yeah.
So when you see the same curbing somewhere else, you're like a little bit, I think I'll give that a wide berth. Then, yeah, I just sort of gained the confidence to use it a bit.
Alright, Phil, there's a faster class car approaching.
I take it we've not had Felix in the car yet?
No, not yet.
No.
I don't know where he is at the moment. I popped away for 20 minutes, half hour, and when I got back, he was gone. We were going to put him in the car, but then he said that he was going to have to pop away within like 2 hours. So it was like, well, we're looking at triple stints, but maybe it doesn't make sense. But he went into a practice session. I don't think it went particularly well. So I think he's not really wanting to get in the car at the moment. He's sort of, last I heard, he was talking about just doing sort of the minimum requirement.
Yeah. I think he just needs to get in and get it done. If you worry about it too much, you'll overthink it. You'll end up making mistakes because you're worried about making mistakes.
Yeah, precisely. How would you say it feels?
Feels pretty good so far.
Yeah, like I say, I think it's absolutely fine.
I don't see any difference. It's not even in straight line speed so far.
No. But I think we should maybe be a couple of kph quicker because of the cooler temps, but we're not.
Ah, okay, so it's kind of just like leveled us out.
Yeah. I have a slight sort of sneaky suspicion that could be the case. You know, the old denser air, more power
Yeah.
principle.
There's a faster car approaching. We're setting the pace. Blue flag. You've just done a 3:49.
Fastest man on track. By
Lovely.
at least a second, if not 5.
Clear left. Clear left.
There's a lunatic. Good job you saw him coming. I was looking at the standings. Oh, good for John. John's in the lead, apparently.
John.
Oh yeah, we had a new great best name ever on iRacing, by the way.
Oh.
Zimming Wang. Yes,
That's
precisely.
incredible. Zimming Wang.
The whole team of Chinese or Japanese people, wherever they're from. I can't remember if they. I know Stork, I think, are Japan. I think this one was just Asia. But yeah, some of them. Yeah, I'm not going to try and pronounce that. Yeah, I think there's like 7 of them on the team.
Holy shit, 7.
Mm-hmm. Pretty sure it's them. And look for the silly Chinese name. Can't remember the team name.
Then we've got P10 on the relative.
Yeah, it's that Ford.
Well, the guys that have been doing 15 laps.
Yeah, we kind of need to keep an eye on them that we don't end up losing out of place. But it's all off sort of kilter at the moment because they're 8
Yeah.
laps into a stint. So every now and again they'll pop up, but as long as they don't start to pop up closer than 25 seconds, then we're alright, and then it means we're pulling away.
Yeah.
You know, so if after the next time you pit, they pop up on the relative at 15 seconds, then something's been going wrong. Oh, that was the most, that was the most sensible one of them. Leonard Lee, you deal with him. Yeah, remember I said about Tian Yang Zhang?
Yep, that's a name I don't forget.
Well, that's the teammate of Ziming Wang.
Incredible.
And Ban Jung Kong.
I beg your pardon.
Ban Jung Kong. King Kong's cousin.
Phantom Kong.
Z Pi Zin Q and however ZCY is pronounced. Just click at him or something. Yes? But yeah, there's 7 of them.
Damn.
Was it Team PTC that was a potential issue for another reason as well? Let me just check. Was it that? Don't think it was. No. There is a team which has a Division 1 driver that hasn't been in the car yet.
Oh.
Was it? They had quite a lot of drivers. I seem to remember. 1, 2, 3.
Okay, Phil, there's a faster car approaching.
It must have been Sim Party Racing Red. He has been in the car now. He's been in the car for probably since the pit stop after I said that he hadn't been in the car.
Oh, right, okay.
But yeah, they've got both extremes. They've got Division 7 and Division 1. Yeah, so he's a long way into a stint now. And he's the only guy that's really actually quicker than you.
Okay. That first
some
flying lap
prick just did a 447.
Wow.
447.2. First lap out of the pits. He's 7. Who the hell are you?
A 447 or a 347?
Oh yeah, sorry, 440. Yeah, 340. Yeah, it was a minute slow. That's all right then. Yeah, they had a 50-second stop. Is that a drive-through? Do you think? They may have had a speeding in the pit lane. Because it looks like they're... It depends if they come in the pits this lap or not. If they pit this lap,
Blue flag.
then the last one was a penalty. And they're not pitting this lap, so 50-second stop. It's not even, is that a 90-minute strat?
Strange.
2 minutes. 1:52. Oh, nice.
Oh, come on, hurry up. How slow.
I did have that a couple of times where I thought, so can we just get on with this a bit, please?
Yeah, that first flying lap I did, I didn't fuel save, so hence why it was a 48. So I am now fuel saving a bit.
I don't think you necessarily need to. I was running, I say, a little bit above 7.
Yeah, my first lap was 7.08.
Yeah, you can do that for a bit. And you'll soon get that 0.08 bit back later. So just have some fun for a bit if you want. Because otherwise this is just a boring grind. Boring grind anyway, but so at least try and enjoy yourself while you do it.
Yeah. Gap P8. Staying a lap here. I don't know if P1's between us.
P8
Blue flag.
are at Arnage. The GTE leader is at Tetra Rouge. The overall leader is Tetra Rouge. But that's just us. It's hard to tell really because it's exactly half a lap.
Ah,
I
right,
don't
yeah.
know which way round it is. If that makes any sense at all.
Yeah.
It could be half a lap with the leader between us, or it could be a lap and a half and the leader's not between us. I think it's most likely the latter. Yeah, there's only 15 seconds between the top 3.
Wow.
And they were originally P3, current P3 now, were P3 at the time that it all happened. And they were a lap down on us too.
Oh, they've done well there then.
So yeah, they gained, well, they haven't done that well because they're still P3, whereas they should be P1.
True.
But yeah, they're only 14 seconds off the lead now. And running quick laps as well, 49.7 last lap.
That is good.
2.8k, 3.7 in the P6. I don't know. Maybe they'll make mistakes pushing too hard. In fact, P1 are the only ones on the lead lap. No wonder they're cruising around doing 54s.
Okay, Phil. There's a fast
Chilling.
car approaching.
Yeah.
That lap was a
You can't really take things for granted with one lap though.
No,
It takes
anything can
what,
happen.
all it takes is one incident and before you know it, you're a lap down. They might actually be better off sort of pushing on a little bit on your inside.
Yep.
Blue flag.
I'm hungry again.
It was timed quite badly as my food was ready and right next to me. I had a lap to go until I was in the car, so it's there just going cold next to me.
Ah,
So I am picking at it while
Yeah.
I drive.
yeah. As you're going down the straight, have a little bit of this, bit of that.
Yeah,
What is it?
difficult because it's a chicken pie.
Ah,
Not
it wasn't just gonna be fish and chips, was it? You could, just eat the chips, pick up the fish, and just eat it as it is. Fuck the cutlery.
Oh no.
No, not when you've got to handle your wheel. Wheel will get all greasy.
Yeah, don't want that. I was exactly point zero on the line for fuel,
Yeah.
so I think I will have to.
Well, no, that's how I was. But then when it all balanced out, it was half a litre. So I was fine. But yeah, it was telling me it was like 0.0, 0.0, and I think, oh, this is really close. And then it wasn't, like I said, until it came down to the last 2 laps, where it
Yeah.
said I had 14.5 litres. I was like, oh,
About right.
I got half a litre to spare. This will be
Yeah.
fine then. And then, just like I say, continue to lift and coast on the in lap, and all was well. But yeah, obviously, if you get to it staying 0.9 when you're on the line, then you do need to consciously save. But I'd just say push on and see if you do get to that point. You've pulled
P4's
10
going kind of slow.
seconds. Yes, P4's been going slow for a while. I say averaging 54s.
Is he just a slow driver, or
2.3k. But yeah, they've been at that speed for a long time. I don't know if there's damage to the car or not. I haven't looked. Not that way. Have a quick gander while I can still see. Well, that might be the guy that I hit before. No, it's not.
Mhm.
Nice lap. No, the car looks clean enough. Nothing obviously broken on it, so
may just be the outright pace?
yeah, I think that's just his types. Yeah, his fastest lap has been a 53.2, but generally he's 54s, 55s.
Left side.
I lifted off there.
The chopper. Well, we've got just over 200 laps to go.
Damn.
At 5 seconds of that, that's 1,000 seconds. We can still win this.
That was to win.
What are we? 5 laps off the lead. Downside is... Oh no, what is it? No, it's too much. It's like 220 seconds for a lap here. Gonna need 6 seconds of that.
10-4.
Surely somebody's gonna have another incident somewhere along the way. Just gotta hope it's not us or someone that's already behind us.
Statistically, it should be somebody ahead of us, you'd have thought. More
Mhm.
chance of it being.
Yeah, because the bottom 4 aren't running anymore. Possibly bottom 5 aren't running. So technically there's actually only 3 teams behind us, so... Come on! Stroke of luck.
John is leading the race.
LMDH coming out of the pit, so he'll be on you pretty quick.
Keep them coming.
That's surprising how long it takes to get to the pit limiter line there. Or picking at your food.
I'm not.
You know, you swerved quite close to the wall.
I was looking at the relative to see how far up the road P8 was. It's like 1:40.
Plus a lap.
Far behind.
Yeah.
Yeah, so a lap and a half then. I had a feeling that was the case. And they're not going slow.
No.
I just think we need to gain a couple of more places to not lose I-rating
Yeah.
overall. And I could do with a stint without incidents to get
That would be nice.
sort of safety out. I don't know how many I got, but it was too many for the number of laps.
Okay, Phil. There's a faster class car approaching. Blue flag.
There must have been about 10. Depressing when
PT's
everything
pretty
on the
slow.
relative is red.
Yeah, it's not the nicest image.
I haven't been in this situation for a long time.
It's been a while, hasn't it?
I need to go to the shop and buy a packet of biscuits. That's what I fancy.
Get to it.
I'll wait for Phil to get back. Just in case there's...
Clear left.
Well, it only takes me 5 minutes to go to the shop back in, doesn't it?
Oh, come on.
Car right.
Held up
Clear
by
right.
P2. What are the odds?
Fabian Youngblood.
350 seconds.
Raphael Wackerel.
That's a cool name.
It's probably Verkerel. It'd be German, 'cause it's got it umlaut.
Call me?
Right, so the Ford's in then. You'd pulled like an extra 13, 14 seconds on them.
Beautiful.
So that was all good. So that was up to like,
Behind his class leader, blue flag.
something like 36, 38, something like that. Plus a pit stop. And now they're falling into the race lab's black hole, and I'm not going to know the length of the pit stop.
F.
So we don't know if they're taking tyres or not.
Lovely.
There's a faster class car approaching.
B5 got the message, he's slowed down a bit. So he was
Excellent.
6 seconds quicker than him last lap.
Very nice of him.
Blue flag. Blue flag.
Why isn't anybody dead?
Disappointing. More death required.
Just some smaller incidents, just so, you know, if someone else could drop to being only 1 lap ahead of us. So we feel like we're pushing on for 2 places rather than just 1. Very nice lap. How's your fuel?
Fine.
Thought as much.
I am still coursing just on the straight bits.
Mm.
Just so I know I can get, you know, a couple all-out laps right at the
Yeah.
very end.
Yeah. I ended up buying some Tesco finest Jersey milk the other day.
Oh right, why?
Well, basically, I didn't need a big sort of 2 pint or litre bottle
No.
of milk, and they didn't have any single ones. And I think they only actually, of the bigger ones, they only had fucking semi-skimmed, and I didn't want semi-skimmed milk anyway.
Oh.
So I ended up going, well, if a tiny one is 90p and the big one is £1.50, I usually get penalised that way anyway. I thought, well, spending £1.70 or whatever it was on some of the finest milk wasn't
Yeah.
actually a bad deal. But I tell you what, it's really creamy, and the coffee, it's lovely.
Ooh. I don't often drink full fat milk. Very rare.
Oh, well, I always have whole milk, but this is more gold top level.
Oh.
I will. In front is pitting.
So yeah, like I say, I don't think I'd have it on cereal, but for coffee, it's very good.
Oh, okay. I had some full fat milk just before with my protein shake, just because with the missus working where she does, they sometimes have loads of leftover milk and
Right.
brings it home.
Yeah, it brings it home rather than just pouring it down the sink on Monday.
Yeah. Which is good, really, because I use a lot of milk.
Yeah, I could do. I haven't used my fancy coffee machine for quite a while now. Because yeah. Then when you're having a latte every hour.
Pinging off the walls.
Well, that's what got me through the 24-hour season last year. Was my coffee machine.
Oh, here we go. LMP2.
You'll be alright. Yeah, but that just means that how patient are they going to be? Well, they're P6, so they might have half a brain.
Faster cars behind.
Christ.
Far left. Clear left. On your left.
And finally, the LMP2. Oh, of course, the cheeky bastard goes in the pits.
Moron.
No, fair play to Ivan.
Yeah, can't be angry at him.
Thanks for waiting, Ivan.
Quickest at the moment. That was at 3:49.2 seconds.
I'm back.
Sorry about that one, Adam. That was my bad.
Welcome.
You're straight into the 48s. Jeez.
Yeah, that was a all-out push.
P3 have been in the pits for 2 minutes, almost 3 minutes. NRG
I
Ford
might go back and have a look.
GT. Wow, is iRacing actually going to let me rewind?
I don't believe you.
Yes.
The leader
Yes
now
and no.
pitting. There's a faster car
Disconnect.
No, he's back.
Really?
It disappeared at the entrance to the Porsche curves for me.
No, he ran the go around Corvette curve for me.
Let's say on mine he disappears at
No.
Porsche curves. I'm still stuck on.
Tom guess.
Yeah. Yeah, no, I'd say on mine he fucked off. So I might have been able to rewind to it, but it was useless when I got there.
It didn't say disconnected.
Well, all I can say is I've got no idea what happened.
No.
They're still in the pits now.
Yeah, 4 minutes 20.
Well, they drove into the
P2's
pits.
in there as well, but that looks scheduled.
They drove into the pits
13.
because it just sort of come back just as they were stopping. So they didn't tow,
Okay.
Bent steering though, surely.
more likely.
They're moving again now. So they lost a lap and a bit.
Okay.
Faster than everybody else on the track, apart from P7, who's putting the 47s in.
Nice.
Last lap of 47.9.
That's quick. Quick boy. Is he towards the end of his stint?
What's it, P7?
No.
No, it's one lap ahead.
Jesus. Very impressive.
3.7k.
Right. I'm going to the shop to get some biscuits.
Okay.
Cool.
Ooh.
We're currently setting the pace.
Right, I should have enough fuel now to push. We're in fuel saving
Yeah,
for the
3.2.
past.
When I was in the car, I was going to gain 17 irate. So you're going to lose 19.
Guy's holding me up a little bit. He's
That's right,
flashing, so he's
his lights,
probably going
just
to let
go
me
for it,
through.
yeah.
On your left. Clear left.
Thank you, Thomas. Let's do a couple push laps. I got held up that first couple corners, but
There's a prototype coming up behind you, just blinking, I think.
yes, Garrett Vitton.
Yeah,
He's blinking out for me too.
right then. Not just me. Right, he's backing off.
Blue flag.
Give him a wide berth.
Yeah, I'm staying right over
I'm
it.
gonna stay away.
Left side.
Yeah, he said he's going to stay away from you.
Clear left.
Cheers, buddy. I hope you know that you're blinking all over the place.
Yeah, we know it's just temporary, he thinks.
I got a new internet provider about a month ago, and this happens about at the same time every day.
Just try not to speak as well and just don't stress the internet too much.
Hopefully it hangs on in there.
Yeah, especially with within P2.
Use your boost, use your boost.
Yeah. You haven't said that for a while.
He hasn't. Doing us a favour. Or maybe he's been told off for saying it.
Actually, yeah, actually been told off. You haven't got a boost like an idiot.
car behind's a faster class.
Bad chicane.
Yeah, I hate that chicane.
We're quickest right now. You've just done a 3:49.1 seconds. Blue flag.
Fast man on track.
On your right, no right.
Blue flag.
We're catching P8.
Slowly catch your monkey.
Yeah. He must have pitted because he was about a minute 40
Yeah,
ahead.
he pitted 2 laps ago.
Okay.
And he took tyres.
Okay.
Or he either took tyres or had a really slow pit stop.
Okay, Phil. There's a faster class car approaching.
Oh, that's a dead P8.
Yes.
Excellent.
There we go, back and have a look.
I mean, it scared the ever living shit out of me because Jim said, "Fuck all."
Oh, he got he got net coded big time into the blue wall at Porsche curves.
Ooh. Good lap, good lap.
Yeah, he's gonna have a big old repair there. Shame because he saw the LMDH coming and turned out to give him room, and then from about a metre away, I reckon, he got net coded into the wall.
Oh,
Yeah.
that's a shame.
Should have just towed.
Oh, did he not tow?
No.
Finally into 47s, I'm happy with that one. That was a good
Yeah.
lap. I am in
very
this
good
lap.
though. Yes, I've the
Um,
tyres are unticked.
Beautiful.
Fuel's done. He tried to sort of do a 3-point turn, then carry on going, and then he just decided to tow it. So I reckon it's going to be
Yeah,
pretty
Car ahead
bad.
is Kuczynski.
hefty.
Yeah. I mean, he was going somewhere, he hit the wall. He sort of up in the air, spun round like 3 times before he landed.
Damn, we're like 3 laps down on the next cars, sadly.
Blue flag.
Right.
There's a faster car approaching.
I know why they're called battle axe. They just sound angry all the time.
They do, sound like a swarm of angry bees
Yeah.
in a tin.
Yeah. Let's get the box.
Yep.
Look out for the pit speed limit. Activate limiter.
I'm going to try and run for a quick wee again,
Okay.
just so I don't think I'll need one later. Be
100
right back.
meters. 50 meters.
Right, I'm back.
Just in time.
As I got into my seat. Oh, good timing. Now there's P8.
Yep.
Oh, that car does not look good.
No, it does not. I think they're going to have at least 20
Exit
minutes.
looks clear. Stay
At
behind the
least
line.
20 minutes for repairs.
You'd have thought so.
Probably more, because they hit the wall harder and faster than Andy did.
Jeez.
There's faster cars approaching. The group includes the class leader.
What are my tyres?
Flag.
Black round things. Worst one is the left front, 86%.
Okay, that's not bad.
Okay.
Oh my god!
Blue flag.
That was only on the inside, 86%. The middles were 87 on your left front and 88 on your right front.
Okay.
They were really good. Don't tell Andy what you do a quad.
Yeah, do a quad.
Andy back.
Go away.
I heard quad. I'm for it.
I think we're now on P8.
Yeah. P8 got murdered. P8 got murdered by
Yeah,
the,
they're showing 6 minutes in the pits. So yeah.
They were
Alright,
going.
cool.
They were going through the Porsche curves, and an LMDH went up to go to the inside of them on the left-hand a bit.
Yeah.
And the P8 saw him at the last second, went to turn out to give him more room, just as they went past and got net-coded really hard
Oh dear.
into the wall.
Oh well.
Yeah, into the wall, up in the air, spun around 3 or 4 times, and then landed.
One of those, nice.
Yeah, their card is not
20
good.
minutes, that'll be there.
At least 20 minutes. If they take all the repair.
Anyway, went out for biscuits. Who wants to have a guess as to what I'm sat here eating?
Not biscuits.
The biscuits are downstairs.
I'm going to say cherry bake whales.
Crisps.
Nope. Bottom chips, curry sauce.
Oh, okay.
Oh,
There was no one in the
yeah.
chip shop. I literally walked back out of Tesco, glanced over to the chip shop, and there's nobody in there.
Okay, fair enough.
I'm having some of
Gentlemen,
that.
if you go at 1.5.
So yeah, I'm here, but I will be muted for a little while as I stuff my face with this.
That's fine. Oh, here's Michael again.
Yeah, he's got 2 laps before he's in the pits, I think. 3
Okay,
laps.
Phil, there's a faster car approaching. Blue flag.
Yep, that was an idiot place to go for the move.
Well, it's Franco again.
We should just wait a little bit and go around the outside of the right-hander.
Yes.
Yeah,
That's what everybody else seems to do, alright?
yeah, exactly.
Eighth place.
P8.
Yep.
The leader is pitting now.
Oh, come on.
Still there. Clear left. On your left. Clear left.
P3, what the
Slow are
fuck?
you?
2.1k, currently in P3, and cannot fucking drive.
That cost me 2.5 seconds.
Yep.
Annoyingly.
All because he would have got a slowdown, I reckon.
Ah, really?
I reckon must have got a slowdown on the chicane and trying to serve it before Tetra Rouge.
Yeah.
So,
Or maybe he's just shit.
oh yeah.
He actually just came out of the pit lane.
Yeah, I know he just came out the pit, so he's on cold tyres, I reckon. I'll go back and have a look. So I reckon he must have cut the corner in the first chicane.
The guy in front is Koczynski.
Maybe not, I don't know. Perhaps he's just shit.
Old tyres full fuel and shit.
Yep. 3-lap gap to P7.
Weapons mandatory
Better
in
start
P1.
eating into it then.
Oh, I am.
Over alert. Ahead is pitting. Okay, Phil. The next car is Lee.
Seven in the pit.
Okay.
Lap early. Or will that kick over? No, probably kick over to 14 when he comes out.
I like the Christmas colors. It's a good looking vehicle, man.
The next car is Yes.
Well, it was till someone smushed us out of a battle to the lead, but you know. Yep.
Blue flag. There's a faster class car approaching.
That's a bad lap.
Time was 3:53.2 seconds. Blue flag.
Give the net code run, Jesus, man, come on.
P7 just behind.
Try and drive
Wow.
away.
Hold your line.
That's a terrible move by the LMP2.
Hold your line. Clear left.
Yes, it was.
They keep getting fucked over on each lap. It's always at the beginning first sector.
I know. Did you see your relative just disappear? It's red permanently.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Don't mind if it's red by a bit, but 2 seconds in the first
Yeah.
sector. A little annoying.
I forgot I changed my standings to a 10 lap average.
Oh, did you?
Oh, you did, didn't
Yeah. So yeah, over 10 laps, you're the fastest man on track.
Cool.
you? Over 5 laps, you're still the fastest man on track.
Even cooler.
I'm sure that's going to change. over the
Yeah,
next
with
couple of
these laps anyway.
Yeah.
Last lap was a 53.
Yeah.
Another crap lap.
Last lap was a 3:51.3. Blue flag. Okay, Phil. The next car is Lee.
Guess I'll save my biscuits till later because I really don't need them now.
Definitely not.
The cup of coffee can wait as well.
Virgil is now leading.
We're only 4 laps off the podium.
Something could be done. Something could happen.
Well,
If you log into Felix's account and drive to the end, then we're sorted.
Is that wing meant to be at that angle?
I'm not going to do it.
are you least on all teams?
Don't.
I'm not sure. Yes.
The car behind's a faster class.
I'm just going to say it gives him an extra boost.
Use your boost! Use your boost!
Yeah, that's it. It was that guy.
Blue flag.
Just had a look at Ollie's stream. He's still P1.
Yeah,
Yeah.
they're doing well.
John is now in the lead.
John is leading. Well done, John.
P4 in the pits, but that looks scheduled. Former P8 is still in the pits. That wasn't scheduled.
No, definitely not.
P5's last pit stop was 4 minutes 45.
Oh,
But that could be race lab things because they've now just fallen into a black hole.
that's a shame.
So they've done
They were
7
the,
and 7. So
yeah,
are they going to pit
They were
this
the
lap?
BMW, weren't they? That was they were there when before you left, I think. At Reading Green BMW, I think.
All right.
In RG
Okay,
Forge.
Phil, there's a faster car approaching.
Yeah, that was the one you couldn't
Yeah.
see the replay on. It was that one.
Oh, was that them, was it?
Yeah.
That's how long they stayed in there for. Oh, yeah.
I think they come out just before you went to the shop.
Right.
And they've been out for 7 laps now.
Oh, that's the guy that claimed that they were in a battle for the lead before they got punted out of it.
Oh, Tom
yeah,
Guest.
Yeah.
Was it that one?
You're only in that position, mate, because the other 2 leaders got punted out of it.
Yeah.
So, and I think they were running P3. Battle for the lead in P3. A couple of laps down.
Yeah.
Talk's a good game. Chat's
Don't
what
we
shit.
all?
I'm pitting.
Can I come?
Depends how hard you stroke it, really.
Ha ha ha.
Mm,
No, I haven't got bloody Discord open.
nope. Fail.
Useless. You need to have that on top.
I
Top
need
right
to have that
corner.
open all the time, otherwise Have you not found that bit on Discord yet?
Yeah, I
Yeah, I
stumbled across
saw
it
it,
earlier.
and then I saw it and moved on. You saw it and pressing buttons.
Yeah. I saw it and thought, what's this?
Left side.
No, I saw soundboard and you knew straight away what sort of thing it'd be, and then just went, nah, not bother with that. That's not going to give me any extra pace round track.
Well, no, but I got viewers to.
But you using it has put a couple of smiles on my face, so that's fine.
I've got
Hi,
a
Dave.
viewer to keep entertained.
Hi, Dave.
Hi, Issa.
Yeah, have you had Issa pop on already?
No,
No, I haven't heard anything from him at all.
He must be busy.
Must actually be doing some of the work that he's got to do.
Okay, Phil, the next car is yes.
No. He'd just be distracted somewhere. Right, everything is normal, nothing to report.
No.
Former P8 is still in the pits, 22, almost 23 minutes.
Yeah.
Oof.
So it's the same as us.
Yep.
Last of the cars running.
Yeah, that's the car's running.
Oh. I'd rather have won Spa by 5 seconds and be able to have those extra laps and just be able to put them in the bank here. Get 3
That'd be
back.
nice.
So we finished like 7 laps ahead of everyone at Spa. Surely that should roll over to the next race.
I'd like to trade them in for a pencil sharpener, please.
Yeah. Now, when I went to go and visit my parents and see my sister before, went down the pier in Weston with my niece, and she won some tickets on the little tuppenny nudger things and whatever. And yeah, then it was like, oh, so they're going off up to the gift shop to go and see what she can get. I'm like, alright, you got like 20. You need like 1,000 just for a pencil. Well, you're going to come back down with a penny sweet?
If you're lucky.
Yeah. I can't remember what it was, but yeah, it was some naff plastic thing. But obviously she was happy, so yay for her, go you! Isn't that amazing?
Let her have her moment.
Exactly, and that's what I say. That's what I did. But she had her moment. Now I can talk about it as in the past tense and go, fuck it now. But, no, it's alright. We had the cream tea down at the end of the pier and so on.
Lovely.
Was.
The guy in front is Virgil.
D still fastest man on the track. Former P8 still in the pits.
Do we know if most teams have been doing doubles or triples?
I've kind of lost track of it now, to be honest, because we're so far back.
Yeah.
All I can really tell you is the car ahead took tyres last time, we didn't.
Yeah.
The car ahead of that had a 1 minute 20 pit stop, which is a weird time. So I don't know what's gone on there. P4 are currently in the pits at the moment. I'll let you know in a
Gonna
minute.
say 8
P3
laps. That's
and
not
P3
acceptable.
had tyres left. No, 8 plus 7 though. I think they were.
Oh, they might have had a drive-through or something.
Yeah.
Ooh.
P4 still in the pits at 1 minute 10. So I guess they're taking the tyres.
Okay, Phil. There's a masterclass car approaching.
P4 still in the pits after 1 minute 41.
Interesting.
That's very interesting.
You'll have to
It's still stationary.
This is good.
You drove in there. Well, he claimed, they claim they got punted out from a battle for the lead, so they may potentially be taking optionals they didn't take last time.
Yeah. Then again, if they're on the same lap as the people around them, the last thing I'd do is take optionals, I think.
Exactly. Well, that's why I didn't want to take what we had, and we only had a minute. At 2:42, they're still stationary.
No meatball or anything?
No.
That's the car behind.
Still stationary at 3 minutes.
Wow.
They,
What's going on there?
hmm,
Clear right.
maybe they hit the wall and bent steering. I wonder
Change
if
driver.
I wonder if they'll let me go back and have a look. This time.
I think Tom's had quite a few slowdowns. Yeah, they had lap 161. They had an 8 minute 39 lap.
Yikes.
The 2 laps before that and the 2 laps after that, no time recorded. Still stationary.
This is only good for us.
We're doing 54s. So they obviously think that the car is significantly fecked. Former P8's been in there half an hour now. Oh, we are finally moving. So yeah, they gave a lap up there. So basically, if we can gain 3 laps, there are 4 cars on that lap. However, I don't see us necessarily doing that, but let's keep going.
Yeah, push on.
Even if it's them slowly falling back to us by 5 seconds here, 10 seconds there, a bit at a time. And we do genuinely have to drive past them 3 times and then come round to them again and go, right! This time it's for position. What?
This time
So
it's
we got,
for real.
It's 200 laps to go, according to Race Lab, so probably 195. Yeah, I've got to be honest, the quality of those chips were quite poor tonight.
Okay, Phil, there's a faster car
Still go down
approaching.
same old, don't they?
Blue flag.
Oh
Not so
yeah,
bad, are they?
Last lap time was 3.
they were just, they're not. It's the fact that they're normally so good from there
Ah,
that when it's just sort of a bit mediocre, still better than probably other places in town. But you're like, well, this isn't as good as I know you normally sort of do.
Yeah, you always find is when they're not very busy, the chips have been in there for a while, and they tend to
Mhm.
go.
oh yeah. Makes
Yeah,
sense.
when it's
Soggy.
busy. Yeah, when it's busy, they're all freshly cooked.
True. Well, that was
makes
I was surprised, especially considering the time that I went there. It was like 7 o'clock on a Saturday night. Did expect more people, but no, I haven't had that as my Friday treat for a while. So I used to do it all the time. So yeah, when I saw there was no one in there, I thought, yeah,
Why not?
this is uncly.
We don't have fish and chips ranges actually. Probably we can't be asked to go down and queue out the bloody door.
Well, I had made fish and chips. I say made. I put the fish and chips in the oven. I had fish and chips at home, but I can't remember last time I had cod from the chip shop because it's so bloody expensive these
It
days.
is,
Yeah, very.
You used to be able to get like 2 bits of cod, a large portion of chips, curry sauce, and a couple of drinks for less than a tenner. Now it's like £8 just for a piece of fucking cod.
Yeah.
There's a faster car approaching. Blue flag.
I actually prefer haddock from the chip shop.
Yeah.
Yeah, haddock. They never pre-cook it. So when
Right.
you order it, they cook it fresh.
Yeah, you always got to wait for it.
Yeah,
Yeah.
you got to wait for it, but they cook it fresh. Like I said, I normally have chicken.
Yeah.
nuggets, like, when we have fish and
Well, you
chips.
can get haddock, or what's the other one to do? Skate.
Mm.
Is the other option they can do. They do, which they sort of cook fresh. I say fresh. It's not like the fish doesn't have a quick turnaround anyway.
No.
I don't think any bit of fish in that place stays there longer than 10 minutes. Like I say, even though there was nobody in there wasn't any fish on the side. It might have just been I've just timed it right and it was just at the end of a wave, you never know. Don't really care. All I know is I'm not hungry at all. I've actually eaten quite a lot today. Just sat here grazing when I haven't been in there. I'll have a bit of this, I'll have a bit of that. Ooh, I might go and get one of those. My kitchen is an all-you-can-find buffet.
Approaching.
Because it's not an all-you-can-eat situation. You could definitely eat more than is in my kitchen. I just don't see the point to the big shop.
No, not a lot of point if you're there on your own.
I think what I do need to do though is take like a weekly or monthly trip to like B&M or somewhere like that and go and get some snacks and cheap shit.
Yeah, B&M's good for that.
Because the thing you get with Tesco Express is that they only do branded stuff.
Yeah. And
So
if
then,
it's not on Club Card, it's fucking extortionate.
yeah, exactly. So I basically live my life by what Tesco want me to buy. Because what they're doing is what goes on Club Card price is the stuff that they actually want rid of out of the warehouse because they've got a bit of a backlog.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So let's get rid of some of this because it's going to be out of date within 6 months. So get it out to the stores now, put it on Club Card price, and we'll get the fucking rid of it. So yeah, I do exactly what they asked me to do. The other thing I've been eating a lot of recently is Scotch eggs.
Oh yeah.
Approaching.
Well, the thing is,
I like the Scotch egg.
two Scotch eggs in a pack, £1.30.
And
And
they're
that's
quite filling
lunch.
as well. Yeah, they're quite filling
Yeah,
as well.
exactly.
They're dense, very dense.
Yeah.
And eggs are very good.
Yeah, I
too,
just. That was my thinking behind it. get me protein. To me eggs and the sausage meat. I'm away. Carbs from the breadcrumbs.
I think eggs contain every
It's
vitamin.
vitamins from my imagination.
Yeah, they contain every vitamin apart from vitamin C.
Really? Really?
I think
So if I wash the Scotch egg down with orange juice, then I'm all good.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Also vitamin
Crack
D.
your egg in.
It's one vitamin they don't do, but it's everything else. I can't remember which one it is now. Could be vitamin D, I don't know.
Today on Suboptimal Racing, we will have useless facts with Phil.
We are discussing eggs.
I love it.
While we slowly try and wait for other things to happen. So yeah, they dropped another lap. So they're NRG Forge GT are now P7. Only 2 laps up the road. So they are now our target.
Excellent.
Yeah.
We don't really know what's going on with them.
No.
But they've had stuff.
I've saved enough. I've worked out. I've saved enough fuel now to push for the last 6 laps.
Yeah, the math gets easier once you get closer. Isn't it?
Yeah, much easier.
I can do that times 7. That times 7 plus 1 equals I can push a bit. That's all I was doing, was just waiting for the numbers to get smaller to deal with. I don't like this nothing to really race for. Sucks. Hello, Felix.
Yeah, it sucks.
Welcome.
I'd say
Yeah.
bonjour, but that's French, isn't it? Not German.
Yeah.
Guten Tag,
That's the one.
mein Führer.
You can.
And we're not
keep
supposed to
calling
have that
it
Roll credits. Roll credits.
bit.
Guten Morgen.
It's alright, I said it to a German. I mean, it's allowed, surely. And
Yeah.
he laughed. So,
Yeah, that's fine.
quite political correctness. Down with democracy.
Well, there's nobody watching at the moment, so you're fine.
Oh, okay. 47.7, Martin.
Yeah, boy.
Hardcore. That's a solid, probably
Yeah,
6
well,
seconds faster than me.
As you can tell, the car's fine.
Yeah, that's
so-
at least 5 seconds faster than I'm going to be.
I managed
Well,
to
we're just...
I managed to 49.9.
Yeah, but I managed 151.9.
Yeah,
That's,
you could be right.
that's the best lap I've done.
As long as you don't
attempt.
die,
Yeah.
Yeah, that's the
you know,
hard
by
part.
all means, if someone that's in a position that's higher than us is trying to come past you, by all means squeeze them a little bit, try and distract them make their own mistake. And if they happen to get a meatball and lose 20 minutes from it, then we'll just
So
accept
be
that.
it.
Ooh,
Exactly.
P8. Former P8 is out. 38 minutes, 10 seconds.
Wow.
Nice.
Poor bastards.
But
But yeah, so
Martin,
that's
are
at
you-
least 3 cars that have had 20 minutes plus of repairs.
Martin, are you going for a triple?
At least, yeah.
Yeah, he
Okay.
might be going for a quad.
So I've got time to get out the session, restart
Yeah,
iRacing, get a
Oh, yeah, you got
test
loads.
drive.
This is
yeah,
your
yeah.
second stint, isn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah.
So in theory, you've got at least another hour and a bit.
Yeah.
Yeah.
At the minimum.
At the minimum, we need to look at these tyres at the next one to really know what's going on.
Yeah.
Okay, so that's an hour plus, so earliest would be 10 p.m. my time. That's in an hour and 15.
Yeah, I'd say so.
Yeah.
Yeah. Could one of you tell me the in-game time?
In game is 23:48.
10 to midnight.
Yeah, so I go with 12 p.m. and should be fine.
Yeah.
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 But you track conditions to like 70% or something, I don't know.
Okay, I put it to 100 because I thought after 12 hours of driving,
You'd
Should be
think.
rubbed in.
I don't know.
yeah, should be rubbered in. If it's not, then it won't be.
I don't know how iRacing work it out.
Yeah, I don't know how iRacing works.
No, it's a very common question. How the fuck does iRacing work? What you do is you charge people a monthly subscription, and then they've got to buy everything after that as well.
Yeah, and they
Yeah,
fucking do
so
it.
how does that
Yeah.
work?
And if you misbehave,
Well, we don't really know, but it does.
and if you misbehave at all, they kick you off it and you lose all your money.
Yeah.
But to be fair, all of you read the terms and terms of service.
Of course we do.
So you all know
with a
that.
fine-tooth comb,
Every single
got
one.
my lawyer to check it. Where's the box?
I got my cat to check mine.
Click the box and fuck off.
I briefly scanned the sporting code.
I've actually read that.
Or a guide to the code.
I've actually read that because Reddit told me you should read that if you start playing iRacing. So I read that thing.
It's quite simple.
Yeah, it is.
Don't be a dick.
Yeah.
It might as well be the sporting code. And if it was done by the creators of Race Labs, they would put sporting code, don't be a dick. And they'd leave it at that. And then they'd leave their trained monkeys, which they go and dispatch out to go and sort out other stuff. Like yellow flags and...
I now know that nobody listened to me 2 minutes ago.
Why?
Because I asked you if I should put my practice session at 12 p.m. and all of you said yes.
It's 12 a.m.
Yeah, I get into the session and
It's bright sunshine.
like 35
Yeah.
degrees.
To be fair, I just heard 12 and I just presumed you meant
I was...
midnight.
Yeah.
Yeah, if you'd said 0 o'clock, then we would all have listened and gone, what the fuck are you chatting about?
Yeah.
Oh well,
Good
it's not
job
like
they-
it takes 5 minutes to load Le Mans.
Good job they've improved loading times, isn't it? This season.
Test drive isn't that bad.
No, it's not.
No, but like I say, I think the only change is that you can press the join button sooner than you could before. You still got to then wait the same fucking length
I
of
don't know,
time.
sometimes I was waiting for like 30, almost a minute for a join button to come up
Mm-hmm.
the other day.
Yeah.
No, like I say, I just don't understand how ACC loads instantly. Like, literally, instantly.
Yeah, different game engine, isn't it?
Yeah, I know,
Yeah.
but it's like...
Yeah, but
Engine isn't like 20 years old.
Yeah, the Unreal Engine. Yeah, exactly. It's not 20 years old.
iRace is 15 years old, come on.
Yeah, but what was
They
the
literally
day?
celebrated a birthday.
Yeah. What is? What has the day? Is the day already over where you could collect the iRacing dollar?
Next week.
Yeah, I think it's next.
Oh, is it next week, is it?
Next Saturday, I believe.
Yeah.
And annoyingly, I'm out of... Well, I'm out for 2 nights.
I
Or
think
do you
it
have
gets...
to be... Do you have to
You have to be
sign
online.
in
Oh dear.
or
I
on that
thought
they-
particular day? That seems a bit shit.
You've got to log in.
You're only going to get like
We
$3
can
out of
do
it anyway.
it for you.
Yeah.
And you get like $1,
Yeah.
Get
but
Cat to
$1
log
is
in.
$1.
He's a 4K driver.
Log in on your
Has he
phone.
been doing the pedals? Has he been doing the pedals for you today?
Go onto the member
No, the
website
fucking
on your
cat's been
phone.
trying.
Say you
Would
got-
that count?
I was about to ask, has the cat driven the car already?
Tried to.
Yeah, let him.
Only managed a 50.2, so we put Martin back in.
Throwing away time, bleeding time.
Is
Yeah,
anybody,
get the cat back in.
is anybody watching my stream at the moment?
No.
Martin won't be able to.
Car behind. This guy's now
I'm
classy
not.
leader.
Oh well, I'll pull over. It's fine.
Ooh. Yeah, took me 2 corners to spin the car.
Well,
Good,
stop it.
good, good.
Just
Yeah,
be careful on the
Don't do
outlap.
I've been careful on the outlap. I locked the rear tires. What's the track time?
19.
19.
Okay, I'm practicing on 18. That should be
Yeah,
fine.
you'll be fine.
You've just done a
Yeah.
48.3.
Ooh, that's the leader. That's right, FP2. Just come out of the pits.
Yay, we got a lap back on somebody. Onward.
Are there any GT cars that are faster than Martin?
No.
Yeah, by what, like 5 seconds?
Yes. No, there's some people within a couple of seconds, but there are people that are running.
Fuck's sake.
Well, like I say, P3 is averaging a
Wow, that's
55.3.
I was looking to have a good fight with you.
Oh,
Martin is averaging a 49.1.
That more good than
oh. That's a solid 6 seconds.
On,
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay.
I
On-
did say to Martin earlier that we needed to step it up because we only had 200 laps left to go. And at 5 seconds a lap, it wasn't enough, so it needed to be 6. And to be fair, P3 has slowed down a little bit since I said that as well, which was kind of them. But yeah, we're faster than everybody. It's just fucking annoying that damage
Martin
was so
just went,
long.
yeah, let me get the cat out. I might just go quicker.
The cat was going to do your stints.
Yeah, get it back in.
You'll be
Get a
fine.
helmet on it.
You'll be fine. Like I say, the last 2 days I haven't been able to drive the car at all. And yeah, my first lap was ropey. I came out and did a 3:55, but by the end of it I was low 49s, so...
You love to see it.
Well, 49.3 is the quickest lap I've done all week.
No better time to do it.
No, exactly. Especially when it was just after a 49.6. I literally just had one of those. Oh, that's where I'm losing 3/4 of a second.
Yeah, on the fucking track.
I came round Indianapolis and all of a sudden gained 3/4 of a second and went, okay, I'm really not carrying enough speed round there. But it was one of those moments where you think, oh shit, I've outbraked myself here, haven't I? And you go, well, I can't brake anymore, so I'm just going to have to throw it in and try and bleed this off however way I can. And then it's stuck. I was like, huh? What? Hey?
Yeah, the problem is that I know I'm not fast enough through Indy. That's the problem. I know that I should be like probably 20 kph faster.
Yeah. But just get round there, mate.
Yeah, the time will come as you get more track time.
Yeah, and like I say, all you need to do is worry about, not even worry about, just concentrate on keeping it pointing the right way. And then we'll worry about trying to slowly take chunks out of these people and maybe get a couple of them just on out and out pace.
Yeah. You and Phil.
P2 is
drop on
changed
pace.
to a 3K driver.
48.2 seconds.
They have taken tyres.
Yeah, you and Phil worry about the pace, and Martin kind of balances my pace out.
Perfectly
Yeah.
balanced as all things should be.
Yeah, someone's got to be slow.
At least you're good on your tyres.
Yeah, you are very good on your tyres, to be fair.
The problem is if I'm like 2 seconds off the pace, the tires aren't worth anything.
But if that's the case, then what we'll probably end up doing is pulling you out after 2. and then someone will take on the tyres for another stint or two after.
Yeah, that might work. I'm not sure what is the minimal driving time going to be.
You're not doing the minimum. I can't go through the night on my own.
Okay.
You're gonna have to
so
do something.
That's my job. Okay.
You'll have to. Well, no. What it'll be most
then-
likely is somewhere. Just I need someone to do a double stint somewhere in the middle of the night,
Yeah.
just to
Yeah.
split mine up. Because if I I can do 6 hours without too much of an issue, but I can't do 6 hours straight.
It's going to be a double stint. We'll take you past your driver contribution anyway. So 23 laps.
What is it? 23. Is it?
Yeah, and then it's 26 laps for a double stint. So
Oh, there's a couple of meatballs out there.
yeah,
Beautiful.
Unfortunately, P2 and P8.
It's
So.
the P2 leader, or they were the leader,
Really?
with DDMM, with
Yeah.
Andrew Dawson 2 and all that lot in there. Andrew Marvin.
Yeah.
Yeah, they got a meatball.
Uh,
Yeah. So
What
Jack
are you
Villeneuve.
using to do in the-
Jack Villeneuve.
He's not in the team. I did have to check. It's not to say that he doesn't have a Smurf account. Shields.
Yeah, but looking at his WEC pace, he should be like 1K I rating.
Was he bad?
Oh, he was that bad.
That's
He
a
was
shame.
like
He's
starting off
probably a
in
bit out of practice, to be fair.
Yeah, but starting off in Sebring, he was like 3.5 seconds off his teammates.
That sounds like me.
Yeah, but that's due to Martin.
Yeah.
I'm the outlier.
Especially
can't-
at Sebring, you're a fucking alien.
I love Sebring so
But
much.
then you are slowly becoming more and more alien here today.
Yeah.
Which
Yeah,
is all good.
I feel good. I feel good in the car, to be honest. Car feels great.
I'm
Did you hear
like,
that, Andy? You don't have to do 6 hours, Martin is going to do the 6 hours.
You're putting words in my mouth there.
No, if he does 4 here, I'll let him off.
Yeah. Even if I don't, I'll happily do a single or double later on.
That lap time was 3:48.37.
Yeah, it may be a case of you'll do the second half of Felix's tyres.
Yeah.
But that would do you back in the car in 2 hours' time. After you
Yeah.
get out. You know, that's potentially what you're looking at there.
Yeah.
So you'd be in the car until probably about 1:30 in the morning.
Yeah.
And that's without Phil getting back in at all, though.
Am I getting back in the car at all this evening?
Well, it was originally the plan, but
Well, for 8 o'clock.
shit's happened, and all of a sudden now we're talking quad stints. It kind of throws a spanner in the works and the timings. Because otherwise, you're looking at you finish off Felix's tyres, and it's too late for mine to get back in tonight.
Unless I get up early.
What about Martin finishing off my tires? And then Phil getting in the car?
Well, yeah, that works. Then what time's that for Phil? That's
That's
1
That's quite
till
late.
yeah. That's what I mean.
I
It's
don't
late
mind
then.
doing it, but
Question is,
Yeah,
can
but-
Phil stay off the beer that long? Jokes on you, I've got a beer in my hand right now.
I haven't actually. But
Disappointing.
no, that's fine.
Just on the table next to me.
I will probably fall asleep though. That's the problem.
Mm-hmm.
But,
Oh, why did I have to come in this lap? I'm 4 tenths up.
How it
Last-
works, and you know it.
the
Yeah.
last my last stint, I was second up as I entered the pit lane.
It's so soul destroying.
It is. It was like I want to finish the lap and get a 48, but Andy won't let me.
We couldn't afford
I-
to lose a lap on a toe
I would
because
have
you
run out of
wanted to
fuel.
go a second quicker.
I would have run out of fuel going around the first chicane, but actually no, I would have made it. I think I had about half a lap fuel.
Yeah, you had a few litres, I think.
Yeah.
If you'd had like 6, I might let you do it.
I didn't have quite that many.
Because you might have been able to crawl around.
I think
You might have lost.
I think as I started the
lost
last
it.
lap, I had like 9 litres left.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Something like that. Now, the plan is right. Felix wants to get in next then, and Martin to finish his double off after that.
Yeah.
I can get up early in the morning. I've reset my alarm for 6.
Okay, my pace won't be too bad, I think.
No, of course it won't.
No, you'll be absolutely fine. Once you settle in, you'll be absolutely fine, mate.
Nichols, what's your speed limit in the pits?
Because I've
Engage the limiter.
set a 51.2
Yeah.
and I've lost like 0.7 in the last 2 chicanes.
50
Yeah.
meters.
Yeah,
Once
you'll be fine.
Once you get into the rhythm of the last chicanes, you'll be fine there anyway.
Right, I am opening this goddamn window and turning
Oh,
this
wow.
fan on.
Throwing the cat out of it.
No, the
Oh.
cat's not in here, luckily.
How warm is it on your
temp-
island?
It
Not particularly warm. It's just this room is very sticky. There's not a lot of
at the moment.
circulation.
At the moment, we're about 19 degrees.
Yeah, we had 10 more basically. It's now like 24 or something.
Yeah.
But the humidity is like crazy high.
Yeah.
Our humidity's quite high.
Highs were 71.
Yeah, I was going to say it used about 10%.
That's-
It's over 10%.
That's quads, purely.
Going to be 60.
They use 30% in a double.
Yeah. So it's like
Yeah, you got to quad it.
that's going to be.
So yeah, you'll be in 2 stints time then,
Yeah.
Felix, which
Yeah.
is 10 o'clock here, so 11 o'clock your time. A little bit before, say 1:45.
1.5 hours.
No,
Yeah.
2 hour and 45.
Yeah, but I should be back if I go in like 1.5 hours.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's I
So
don't
what's
want to
Gavin's
end up
pace?
like in Spa having to do the last stint.
No, well that was only because I physically couldn't carry
Yeah.
on and
Yeah, I
somebody
mean,
didn't get up.
Somebody was up but was watching the stream and didn't
Yeah.
want to drive.
Exactly.
As I was absolutely fucking dead on my ass and just couldn't do it.
I think I stayed up till like 4 o'clock in the morning.
Yes.
Yeah, if you think that was our first 24-hour race win, and I handed the last stint over to somebody else, that tells you how fucking tired I was.
So that's true, yeah.
The best part is I didn't tell you, but like I was probably just as tired as you. I started to zone out down the straight.
Yeah. But the thing is, I'd already done that so many times for the sort of 2 hours before that. I just didn't have another hour of it in me. At least you were fresh to get in the car. It was something different to sort of maybe wake you up even for the first 20 minutes of it before you started to zone out. It would have been better than me going.
Yeah, but
We
the
just
problem
gone wrong.
was I shouldn't
Yeah,
have
you
had
got
a
there.
lesson because I was physically shaking.
Yeah. It was just a shame that obviously if your internet had held out earlier in the night, then I would have been in for that hour anyway, and it wouldn't have been a problem. I would have
I
done
mean,
exactly the same driving, but
to be
because of
fair,
your
it wasn't a
disconnect, it
problem.
meant I was in the car for more than I should have been.
I mean, we won it in the end.
Yeah,
So
exactly.
it doesn't matter.
And I fair play to you.
Oh my
You
god.
were first,
Yeah.
Left side. Clear left.
You won't keep P1 for that long with that attitude.
Oh, and he's gone.
Well, that says that, doesn't it? Have a nice day.
I don't know why we're flashing, but I mean, I was just faster. Not necessary.
You're almost killing us going into Annapolis that we were flashing about.
Okay.
I wasn't even close to hitting
Yeah,
you.
probably overall leader.
P2 leader.
Yeah, okay, of course. I mean, like half
He
the
reckons he
P2
wasn't
field is
even close to hitting us. Okay.
Since when is that corner a place to pass?
It was half a car's length away from driving straight through you. You can say it wasn't close, but that's too close for different classes of cars to be together.
He wasn't close because Martin got out of the way and made room for him.
Well, that as well, yeah.
Blue flag.
Let's see what he does this time. Expect the dive up the inside.
Classes behind.
When was the last time we drove the RSR around Le Mans?
Last year. Or yesterday.
Really? That long ago?
Ah!
Nice slowdown.
You need to slow down to give back the time gains.
You asshole.
Thank you.
You're welcome. Have a good race.
I'll try.
Sadly, it's too late for that. We already got killed once.
That's unfortunate.
The lead car's pitting.
It is what it is.
Long race to go. You can still get some spots.
Game 2 from where we were before. In 3 hours, so we can go 2 positions every 3 hours. I'll take that.
Yeah. About to win
That'd be 8 positions from here. Perfect. Leaders in the pits, but scheduled. They didn't have tyres last time. Let's see what they do this time. It would be nice if we could start making some 30-second chunks here and there.
Yeah. I'm pushing.
No, no, you're doing absolutely fine. I see you got into the 46s.
Not in the 46s yet.
Car's approaching.
Quality times
yeah,
are 46.7.
Terrible.
Yeah, a lot of
holy
people just
disconnect.
disconnected. A lot of people just disconnected.
This is all about to go to shit, isn't it?
We're being DDoSed.
Don't do it, iracing.
I've magically found pace.
Excellent.
49.8.
Lovely.
That's faster than my optimal is supposed to be.
We're all connected back in there. It was, as far as I could see, it was Andrew Dawson,
Wasn't-
Andrew Martha.
Wasn't it the thing at Daytona as well, where suddenly a lot of people disconnected from the servers all over
Yeah,
iRacing?
and they couldn't
because-
join as well.
Yeah. Wasn't that a thing?
Yeah.
I think
Yeah.
Daytona, not last year, but the year before.
Daytona.
I think they
Sorry.
had an absolutely unexpected number of people trying to join at the same time. It met
Oh
with
yeah,
their
the
servers.
servants couldn't handle it.
It took him. I want to say it took him
An
5
hour?
hours. Oh, no, I think it took him 5 hours to get it sorted.
Yeah,
It was a
because-
long time.
Was at 3:51.3.
Well, I remember I was working. I had to work that weekend.
Sim Party Racing Red are in the pits after 6 laps. P5 Sim Racing Red. Grabbing. No, he's on his way out again.
Drive through.
Drive through.
Yeah, could be time now. Like 12
Sim
hours
Party.
No, he
ago.
stopped.
Oh.
Yeah.
Did stop.
Right.
Because the stint before showed us a full stint. So I don't understand that. Obviously it's gone now because it's updated. Although I could put tyre history to 3 and it will show me. Aha. Good old Race Labs. You've got the data there, haven't you? You're going to tell me. Come on. Thank you. And things. Pit info is on that one? No. That's tyre history 3. There we go. Yeah, full stint, then 7 laps, then they pitted. See, that's
Strange.
much better than having sectors because I can now have that up and it takes up the space of one stint bar column.
A lot of people just disconnected again.
Hang in tight, boys. This could get bumpy.
Brian LaRue, he was in P4, I think. At
Andy
least in the
Dawson
team
2
that is in P4.
Andy Dawson
Yeah.
2 connection dropped again.
Yeah. This is all. It's all going to go to shit. So let's just keep our fingers crossed that we don't get anything here. But who's jumping in? Is it just going to be whoever's left online?
I'm not in the session.
Okay.
Okay, I'm in test drive.
If I'm still
That's
connected,
fine.
if I'm still connected and able to, I'll jump in.
Yeah. So
Very
it's basically a
strange.
case of I'll have gloves on standby as well, in case both of you two go.
Yeah.
P4 aren't showing on track. We're in pit lane.
I've just heard, yeah, there's nothing on the iRacing subreddit.
No. Are they the kind of place to update their Twitter or X or whatever the fuck it is?
I've got no idea, but I
Let me
thought that
have a
if
look.
there's
But yeah,
If
P4,
there's
P4 for me are not.
Yeah.
Oh, there they are. No, it is working now. Replay things.
yeah, I'm joining the session.
Sim Party Racing Red. Are on track. So God knows what's going on.
Nothing on Twitter about anything.
Hopefully whatever it is will just settles itself out. And so if we can get through it untouched and unaffected, but it doesn't appear to have affected anyone ahead of us, so
We are 12 hours in.
Woohoo!
Halfway.
Halfway to go.
I decided not to play my music.
Mhm.
Is that because you forgot?
No, my reminder
Yeah.
went off on my phone 2 minutes ago. But there was some connection shit going on, so I went, well, you can fuck off.
There's a faster class car approaching.
Went off at the same time as I was going, where have I put my gloves?
Right side.
Imagine
clear right.
using gloves.
You are?
I'm not.
Yeah, well, my wheel fights back. Lots.
Okay, direct drive might be different.
There's a hole on the side of the thumb on my right glove. This isn't the first pair of gloves which I've
Ruined.
just ruined. If you saw the state of my rim as well, and then if you look at my stats
That's what she
on the app, that's what she said.
said. My rim.
You'll see how many laps I've done, and then you'll understand why I wear gloves.
Haven't you done like 500,000 laps or something?
It's not that many, but it doesn't record your practice laps. It only records your race laps, and it's something like 11,500 now.
I'll just take a look.
So if you add my practice laps and all the laps I do with setup work on top of that,
Yeah, you were 1,000 laps. You were 1,000 laps short. You are nearly 12,500 laps now.
oh wow.
I've just got to talk to my girlfriend for a second. Hold up.
Oh,
That's unfortunate.
sorry to hear that.
My total laps are 4,409.
Still getting up there.
58 laps led.
You led more than that,
Yeah, I know.
but unfortunately laps in class doesn't fucking matter. But we're getting rain.
Yeah.
Another one. Pascal Juan Marcos.
Okay.
Radchen.
Yeah.
Wasn't he in our class? Can't remember.
Fucking trading paint isn't loading, so we've got a pink pick.
Beautiful.
Hey! I feel sorry for you. I hate that thing. I don't know why.
I don't hate it, I just...
I think
don't
it's
like
the make it metallic and it'd be fine. But just as a fucking matte pink. Oh,
Yeah.
It's cool.
I like the idea of it, but I do think it could be done to a higher standard. And the back end of it just looks ugly.
Yeah. I mean, I prefer my Rothmans.
Yeah, the Rothman's livery is a good one.
Yeah.
Very classy.
I'm using that one. That's great.
P4 is 10 seconds up the road.
I knew that was going to be a fucking slowdown. I went wide because of him.
Need to slow down a bit.
Yeah.
That's penalty.
Alright, mate. If that's the worst that happens to you, you know, we'll take it.
Thank you.
What's the plan, strategy-wise? I do a double.
Well, the idea would be that you have a good time, and your pace is good, and you do a full quad stint.
Okay.
That is the ideal scenario.
And
What
then what?
time does that take us to?
That takes us to, let me do the math. We are like 11 my time, something before 11 when I get in the
Yeah,
car.
about quarter to 11 your time.
So it's
And
3
then
a.m.
four stints is 3.5 hours?
Yeah,
Yeah,
2:30.
gotta be.
Just
About
roughly,
2:30.
to keep it simple.
So
So that's
1:30 your
2:30 in the
time.
morning
For me, yeah, my time.
for you, so 1:30 for us, by which point it's too late for Phil. So do we go... What time becomes too late for you, Mike?
1,
Right.
That was
half 1.
15.3.
And we're... so...
Oh, good. It's the P2
What did we
that
say?
can't
We
go
said
slow.
3:30.
2:30 your time.
2:30. Well, no.
1 a.m.
You
and
said...
30 minutes.
What
1
time
a.m.
did
and
we say?
30 minutes. If I do a quad, it's like 1 a.m. and 30 minutes your time.
Yeah. So that's what I mean. So if you do a double and then Martin does the second half of it and turns it into a quad, that's Martin done at about 1:30.
Yeah.
And then we say, Phil, relax for the rest of the evening, get up in the morning and come back and do the last two. And then I do whatever after Martin. Felix gets back in for a bit. I do, and, you know, or between me and Felix is enough to get to your stint. Or I get back in after Felix and do a bit until you get back in the morning.
There's a faster car bearing down on you. He's the class leader.
Yeah. So after Martin, Felix for a double, then Martin for a double, then me for whatever the tyres will do, then Felix for whatever his tyres will do, then hopefully Bill to do the last two stints from there. Worst case scenario, I step in an hour before that and Phil finishes off on one stint old tyres.
Just saying, after Martin is done, if you do a quad and I do a quad, we should easily come to the end of the race.
Yeah. But I don't. At that point, the temperature is going to start to go back up again because we're already at midnight midnight sim time. So we're going to get to the point where it won't be a quad anymore. It'll probably only be a triple.
Yeah.
Okay, so the whole
And then
point
it just
is,
depends where that crossover point is as to what's going to be needed from that last stint. But I'd also say if we've been up all night, if you've got a driver that's had some sleep that can get up and do the last two, that's a sensible move.
yeah, that's the thing.
Because again, we don't want a repeat of the end of Spa with the both pair of us dead on our ass praying for somebody else to come online that can finish off.
Yeah, so it basically ends up with the two of us not sleeping.
Pretty much, yeah.
Yeah, because I want to be back for the end of the race, the last 15 minutes or something. So there
I
won't
don't
be a
know why.
problem.
Nothing exciting is going to be happening in this one.
No.
I just watch it back on stream, mate. We'll let you know on Discord. Well, I don't know. I'm just thinking out loud. So if anybody has any other ideas, then please be my guest.
If
No
you
other
quad
ideas.
in- yeah, I mean, it's shit anyways.
Or Phil gets in. No, because it doesn't.
Okay, different. Phil?
Phil gets in now.
Yeah,
No, because we can't. Phil
no.
can't do a quad. So yeah, Phil
Right.
gets in for 2.
No,
Martin
but
gets in for 2. Then you get in after Martin. Then I get in.
Joining in front.
we could do that, or Phil, if we send you to bed now.
Nighty night.
What?
He won't go
what-
to bed. He's got to do
I've-
another stream in a
Yeah.
little bit.
I've
I
got a.
don't fucking care what he does, but he could go
And
to
he's
bed.
got
That's the
beers
point.
to drink.
Yeah, I've got
Yeah,
two
the
streams.
whole point is
Um,
what's the earliest you could be back?
5ish, 6 o'clock.
Okay, so if
I can get back and do the last 2 steps. That's no problem at all.
you know, the whole idea is if Martin does his stunts now, then I double, Martin doubles, so we get to the quad.
Yeah.
Then Andy and myself double each, so get the quad. And then we get Andy back in for potentially triples. Phil should be back.
If the maths checks out.
I have got no idea.
I'm going to set my alarm for like
At
half
least-
5.
Yeah,
And
go with that. But we do need to decide. 'Cause I think that I just don't know. 8 our time. You've got 8 laps left plus another hour, or is this the end of you?
No, Mark's
Obviously, it's not another hour. So you got another. So let's say an hour and a quarter from here. So yeah, it is. It's 9:45. 9:45 plus 2 is quarter. It's gonna be. Quarter of 11. Half 11. I still like my idea better.
Okay.
I think.
What was your idea?
Wing it.
Wing it.
Well, the problem is my way would be you in next, Phil,
Okay.
and then Martin for a double after you. No, because then that would put Felix in on shitty tyres, so that doesn't work. No.
I mean, that works for me. I don't really care, to be honest. I've just got to take it easy for the first, like, 5 laps to get a
I
feel
think-
for the tires.
Yeah,
I
yeah.
think for the first time you're in the car, you need to go on fresh tyres.
Yeah,
I'm not
it's
sure.
advisable.
Maybe warm ones wouldn't actually be a bad thing. Worn not so great, but warm good.
Probably
This
not.
one. Where's Issa? Fucking prick.
Or what
You're not
about
allowed
then?
to race. Can't you just come on and spot?
What about after Martin, I get in and do 1 stint, and then Felix can have my 1 stinted tyres and do a triple?
Yes. Let's go that way.
Yeah.
That sounds like a genius move.
Past the cars behind.
But yeah.
Thank
I
you.
don't have
Somebody
to
else.
do them.
Somebody else's brain came up with something. Thank
Yeah.
My
Christ.
brain's busy.
That's fine.
Yeah, I can understand why. Yeah, that works. Yeah,
We'll do that then.
do it that way. I'm just trying to push the start of mine and Felix's grind back a little bit.
Yeah, no, that's fine.
Okay, so... Okay,
Then
well,
that gets
I'm
us
not in
closer to the
11.
morning.
I'm in at something before midnight. An hour
You-
later then.
Martin will
You
do one
will
more stint
be-
after this one, and then I'll do
Yeah.
a stint, and then you'll be in. So,
Yeah. Something before 12.
Yeah.
My time.
Your time, yeah.
10 to 12. So be back for 11:30 your time.
On your left.
What's the time? 10:30.
Half past.
So I've got at least I've got
Half.
2
It's
hours.
half 8, so it's 9:30 your time, isn't it?
Yeah.
So yeah, you
Okay.
got 2 hours.
Okay, sorry. Yeah, 9:30 in German would be 30 minutes past 8.
Yep.
Right.
That's why I got.
Yeah.
That's why when I say 9:30, that's an hour earlier than you are 9:30.
Yeah. My brain wasn't working for a moment. It had been too busy trying to work out who's getting in the bloody car when. Can't cope with different time zones as well.
Yeah, so the important part, the good thing is, I'm the only one with a different time zone.
Yeah. Yeah, I was saying it's a simple one.
Imagine
I
you've
wouldn't
got
like to be a team if you had, let's say, 3 or 4 or 5 different time zones across your team. It's like, oh.
To be fair, having Americans isn't too bad, or like Australians, because they can do the night stints in their daytime.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But I like the through the night part. To me, that's just part of the whole endurance thing.
Yeah.
Really, I should take more of the day off, but I don't.
Yeah, someone's got to.
But yeah, to me, yeah, it's there. If you had an all British team or an all European team, you're pretty much going to be on the same time zone normally anyway.
Yeah, and if you've got like real life,
Yeah, I was going to
all
say,
the drivers,
real life, all the drivers
Yeah.
are going to be in the same time zone anyway.
Yeah.
From the same place, and
Yeah.
someone might be on a trailer sleeping until whatever time in the early afternoon before they surface, but you're not going to roll straight out of bed and into the car.
I know of people that have done that. Like
I'm sure people do, but that's not your ideal preparation for doing it. But at the same time, you're a racer, so you want to know what's going on. You can't lie there asleep, not knowing, just listening to cars driving by.
Yeah. I can't really do that online.
No, I'm too interested in the adventure of the race as well. So,
I mean, it means something when I go to bed during an endurance race, because that means I trust you with that car, without me being there.
yeah, well, that's how I felt at Spa, which is why I think I did actually manage to sleep. But right now, I don't know. We're not really racing for anything, but.
I mean, if you're tired.
It's knowing that we've got pace, it's like, well, where can we get to? I suppose.
Yeah, I mean, if you could go to bed now, I'd advise you to go to bed, because you've got at least 4.5 hours.
Yeah. Problem is, I've just finished a can of Red Bull.
That was my next
question,
so I'm going to stay up all night.
Alright.
That was a question.
Well, you don't have to. But yes, please.
Yes, but I'll be up until like 6 in the morning when I'm done driving.
Yeah, your time, I suppose, yes.
Yeah.
Zombie.
But potentially earlier.
Yeah, but like.
I still can't work it out. So your first stint now.
Midnight my time, 11 your time.
Into midnight. So one stint is.
It's like 2:30 in the morning.
Yeah, hang on. 11. 2. 2:45. Your time is probably the earliest that you would be finished.
No, that's your time. Yep, that's your time.
No, that's
2:45 would be your time.
Is it?
Yep, because that's 4 hours after Martin gets out of the car.
Yes.
I'm sorry. Yeah.
Yeah, but that's what I mean. From 2:45.
I might have.
From 2:45 our time, I can get to the end of the race from there easily. Not the end of the race, but I can get to Phil getting up from there.
Yeah, so the whole point is I can have the can of Red Bull before my stint. Okay, that's the important bit.
Yeah, do
was,
that anyway.
That was
Oh,
the
here's
question.
everyone dropping out again.
Yeah.
Yeah, let them go.
Obviously. Yeah.
Did you have to go just that little bit wider just to get the cone?
Yep.
Yes.
Okay.
I mean, I thought Phil was there when we figured out that the
What's
cone
with everyone dropping out?
handling the speed.
It happened
Oh, my
in
girlfriend's
the
making me bad.
second
She's
split as
about to
well,
go to
about
sleep.
6 or 7 teams from the NMBH class who dropped out and then dropped again when they reconnected, the whole
She
team.
just looked at me and said that she understands me. Oh, she told me to shut up.
Is it just hypercar teams in this split getting dumped, or is it every class? Does anyone know?
Not a clue. I've had a few teammates check the iRacing subreddit and iRacing Twitter, and nothing's been said on there as of yet.
Well, there's definitely 2 hypercar teams sat in the pits that shouldn't have been out. Half factor in the back door getting sneaky revenge because they can't run one properly.
Could someone try and pronounce the name of the guy in P4 and GT?
Nope. Not happening.
Is it quiet?
Okay.
That was it. That was the guy earlier that I clicked my fingers for.
I think that's the noise I make when I suck on something too sour.
Sector 1 is
Yeah, I think that is it. It's like, stop! Yeah. ZCY. And there's a space between the C and the Y. But yeah, the whole team. Yeah, go into the team and have a look, Felix. That must have been close.
A little.
Well, you're still just cruising along, fastest man.
P4 did at some point do a 47.9. That was a couple laps ago.
Alright.
He's quick.
4K. That'll be their Division 1 driver.
Yeah, I've just looked at the team with our guy before. I mean, they've got Leonard Lee.
Yeah.
And Fan Jung Kong. That's something I can work with. Yeah, I mean, it's funny, but that's something I can pronounce.
When you say it in German, it does sound funny. Because I said it earlier, and yeah, Martin found it funny, but I didn't think that much. But yeah, say it with German accent. It's more amusing.
Leave my German accent alone.
I've nothing against your German accent at all. It was adding to it.
Questions. Someone had a... Yeah, that was a slowdown, I think.
iRacing shitting itself today or what?
The car behind's pitting.
Must be motorsport games DDoSing.
Blue flag.
Jim's been sharing his whiskey with fucking iRacing.
Alright, Phil.
Leave that code alone.
I have 2 sneaky hacks.
Maybe.
Leave the GTEs alone. Well,
Motorsport games, best hackers are on the case.
best thing they're good at. Anything they're good at is fucking shit up.
Blue flag.
They got some good
It's
ones.
me kicking all the cars ahead. That would be
Maybe it was supposed to be the implementation of rain, but what's actually happened is some cars have dropped out.
That's the cars that got the rain.
Yeah.
It would be an interesting cheat if you could just kick players. That would be something new. I mean, why have grip hacks and stuff if you could just kick the cars
Yeah.
ahead of you? It wouldn't actually be too bad.
Would be harder to trace as well.
You could sell that for a shitload of money.
I just don't see the point.
Herb, I know
I
what you're
enjoy
going to do today.
racing. I don't want to cheat.
Yeah. I mean, I never really got that, because there's nothing in winning if you just got away and
Yeah.
kind of lead the race by laps for 24 hours. And
So
definitely
it's just
not.
like racing against the AI and turning the difficulty down to make yourself feel good.
Yeah.
I mean, that's kind of.
Don't get me wrong, I did it for years when I was younger, but then you're like,
Yeah.
Yeah, you want
this
actual real
isn't fun.
challenge.
I mean, to be fair, that's kind of what Martin has to feel like. Because. I mean,
Yeah, I don't see the point
No,
of,
mine still gets bitten in the arse here or there. It's
Oh,
just
absolutely.
less often and generally more dramatic when it does happen. Because it's a case of you've been pushing right onto the limit and then, you know, oh, yellow
flag.
Slow car on the right, it'll be up to speed by the time you get there.
Yeah, he's already up to speed again.
Yeah, it was LMP2, so probably stamping on the brakes to serve a slowdown down the straight. Why out? Because otherwise, you know, why'd you get a yellow flag 3/4 of the way down?
I mean, he could have been killed in the middle of the straight, but he wouldn't be back up to speed then.
No, because there was nobody else there.
Yeah, but
next one up was P6, who's a long way up the road from him.
I feel like I could kill another car in the middle of the straight and get away with it.
Possibly, yeah, true.
But I feel like I could land an airplane. So, I mean, I'd be confident. I think I could land an airplane.
If it was just a simple plane, how hard can it be? I don't think I'd want to go land in a jumbo jet.
I was about to say, I'm talking Boeing 747.
And with passengers on.
Yeah.
You're a brave man.
I mean, does it matter?
You must have at least watched a YouTube video on it to even attempt that.
Nah, you've got the tower. Can't be that hard.
Yeah, to be honest, because they could get a flipping pleb passenger and a half-intelligent passenger could be taught how to bring a plane down.
Yeah,
they've got a book especially for the situation.
And I think autopilot could technically do it.
More than likely these days.
But you would have to program it, and that might
have to have somebody pushing some buttons. Yeah.
Yeah, but that's probably something they can explain to you. I mean, if I'd be in a plane, yeah, there wouldn't be pilots anymore because of some reason. Yeah, they both, I don't know, had a heart attack. I feel like I'd like to land the plane myself, because I'm in control then, and not like putting my life in the hands of someone.
I get what you mean.
Yeah. But then again, I'm afraid of flying, so that might exaggerate the whole thing.
I used to be a little bit uneasy about it, but I've just done it a bit more, and then it just doesn't bother me too much these days. It's that initial getting off the ground feeling isn't very nice, but once you're up in the air, you're just sat on a sofa, really, or in a chair.
Statistically speaking, it's more dangerous to drive a car.
Yeah.
Yep.
So, and by like...
It's one of those statistically unjustified phobias. It really is. But I can understand.
Yeah.
Because it's, in a way, it's an unhuman thing to do.
Yeah, that's the thing. You're not leaving like the surface of the earth when driving a car. You've
Mm.
got some contact, and then I'd lo-
Unless it's the Dukes of Hazzard.
If a car engine fails, you roll to a stop in a safe place and apply the hazard warning lights.
Yeah.
If a plane engine stops,
You put the hazard on.
you put the hazard on and you fall with style.
Yeah, literally. I mean, I'd love to be a pilot.
The ones I really don't understand is gliders. It's just like, how do you? Oh, if you want to go back down, can you, or do you just have to ride the thermals until there aren't any, and you slowly head down somewhere? I don't know.
No, you can go down.
Or have they got little James Bond engines on them?
No.
We've had a plane crash. A small plane, yeah, like the really small ones.
Yeah.
Like 500 meters from my house a few years ago.
Oh, right.
Jeez.
Did it make the
Middle of a
internet go
field.
down?
Okay, Bill.
I think
He
it
didn't hear
didn't.
that electric box down the road from your house, did he? Fuck's sake, not that again.
Blue flag.
If it's not cars, it's flipping aeroplanes.
No. I think he tried to land in the middle of a field,
Right.
but he didn't really make it,
Ah.
On your right.
and
Clear right.
he did not survive.
Oh,
I mean, he can't really have tried to land the plane because that would be a stupid field to land in. I say that because it's a
I say
small field.
maybe he was falling with style then.
Yeah, because it's a small field with trees all around, and like 100 meters to the right, there's a lot of open fields.
Yeah, you'd think you'd aim for the open field.
Yeah, so he might have just, I don't know. He figured out as he's going in the wrong direction and tried to reverse it midair.
Just do a three turn, point the nose down there to do the curb, then I'll loop back. Oh shit, floor.
Just starts spinning the propeller backwards midair. The plane's like, bro.
Like something
That's
out of
right.
Wacky Races where all of a sudden the propeller stops and just falls out of the sky.
Like in one of those cartoons when they
Yeah,
run over
exactly.
the edge of the cliff.
Cut to Muttley laughing.
Oh,
I miss things like Wacky Races. They used to be brilliant.
catch up
Saturday
with you.
morning. Yeah, Jesus. Them's were the days. These youngsters don't know how good they got it.
Count Duckula.
But also not good. Oh yeah, Count Duckula.
did you
Trapdoor.
say?
I saw a DVD for Trapdoor for sale the other day. I almost bought that.
I'm too young. What are we talking about?
Children's TV program.
Yeah,
From
80s
years ago.
cartoons and children's.
okay.
Don't worry, I'm too young.
When things were good.
Yeah.
You're a
good
Teletubbies
old
fan when you
days.
are.
Ugh.
No, it was more like Ed, and Eddie, SpongeBob, Simpsons.
Yeah.
I've never liked to watch the Teletubbies.
It's just annoying.
No.
Just because you're an adult.
But they had the sun with the baby face on it, and that kind of
Uh-huh.
scared me.
Yes. It was the episode with the lion that scared me.
I can remember when, I was still young enough to be, sort of aware of how shit Teletubbies was. I wasn't exactly getting up to watch it. You're like, oh, is this shit on? What the fuck?
Blue flag.
But yeah, I can remember the days of that crap. And what was it? What was the Hoover called? Wasn't it like Nunu or something like that?
Oh yeah, Nunu, my guy.
Yeah, so there you go. I know my Teletubbies.
We used to, when my 19-year-old nephew now,
Mm.
baby, his mum used to work 3 mornings a week, so we used to my mum used to babysit in the mornings.
Blue flag.
So I was there before I got up to work. Before I went to work, I was up with all them TV programs on,
Yeah.
and it's like, oh god.
Well,
Balamore, actually,
what
is quite
annoys me about that is the fact that it would tell you something. It's like, why can't you use fucking words?
Yeah.
Speak. You know, let's educate. Let's not goo goo gaga things here. It's like, for fuck's sake.
Oh,
So yeah.
things like In the Night Garden and stuff like that. With,
Yes.
Yeah, Macapaka
Macapaka,
Uh,
yeah.
and the Tomley Boos. Not forgetting them.
Eagle Pickle.
I've never
Oh yeah,
seen it.
Okay, Phil.
I've heard of it, but
I'm
it's like a really
too
bad
young
acid
for
trip.
this conversation.
no, you're not way too young for this one. This one was probably literally
You're too old
just-
for that, maybe.
It
yeah.
was maybe 18
what-
years ago when.
What are we talking? Give me the name.
I don't fucking know. It was after my time, and I don't have kids.
Oh my god.
Still there. Oh, for fuck's sake. Yeah.
If you're gonna overtake, do it with a bit of
Bava-boom.
yeah.
What?
Just make sure you get the fucking move done.
Okay, now
If you're
what
gonna
was
do it well.
Yeah.
What
Oh,
was the
fuck
TV
off.
series called that you were talking about?
Sorry, what?
You were talking about some TV stuff that I was supposed to know, and I need a name.
In the
of it.
Night Garden.
In the Night Garden, yeah.
I've got to Google that because I've got to know what the German name is.
Dons de.
Don't butcher the guy's language.
No, it'll be. I don't know the German for garden. I can't remember the German for garden.
Garten. Instead of a D, you've got a T.
Because
That's
what
the
you
only-
do is, and this is how I got through GCSE German, right? I used to do a word for word translation and then basically write it backwards. Just reverse the order of the words. And that is how you write a sentence in German. I shit you not. Got myself a B.
Right, you get slapped then.
Time was at 3:49.
But yeah, the general principle that I would apply was that what we would normally put at the end of a sentence, Germans tend to put at the beginning.
Car approaching.
Yeah, time.
And then it's the
Specific
ins,
time.
the theirs, the ats, the whats, and so on tend to go afterwards. I could be chatting shit, but like I say, it got me through GCSE German.
I mean, the whole concept isn't that wrong.
Yeah. And then when you're just learning about the basics of a language, I think that was enough to get you by.
Yeah.
And, you know, you wouldn't be being offensive. The German would understand what you're saying, even if you got two words in the wrong order towards the end. But yeah, it was, I say, just the principle that I used to apply.
Yeah, kind of makes sense.
Yeah, it's like, we might say, this is just a typical pleb level example. We'd say that he went skateboarding. Whereas I think in German, you'd go skateboarding, he went. Would probably be the word ordering.
I've got to make sure that I don't, like, mix up the times now. No, I think the order would actually be kind of the same because you would go, skateboard gefahren. Yeah, so, yeah, you'd go, he went skateboarding.
Right.
But I might mix up times here, so that might... I've never, I mean, I've had...
We don't really have to carry this on, oh shit.
Very respectful now. I've got to think about this now. Let's go with a maybe.
Maybe it's a he skateboarding went.
Yeah, that would technically, yeah.
Yeah, I'm out of practice. That's the first time in. Don't want to say. Yeah, I wouldn't have uttered really, or thought anything about German for 25 years.
Yeah, technically it would be he is skateboarding went going.
Yeah,
That would be the direct translation.
yeah.
So yeah. I mean, you're not wrong.
P4 is a fucking rocket.
Yep.
He's 4K.
Yeah, he's the Division 1 4K alien that we're hoping is pushing too hard and has one of those moments where everything goes wrong badly.
He's probably a real alien. I mean, look at his name.
Yeah, he's definitely not from this.
It wouldn't kind of surprise me if he's an alien.
It also wouldn't surprise me if he's 12.
Yeah. And autistic.
Don't forget pit this lap.
Wee.
What's that French?
Wee.
I thought that's what you're going to go. That's what you're going to do.
No, I don't need one. I've not had enough water to...
Yeah, so you're in for another 5 stints.
What's your speed?
I'm
You're in
on
until you
a-
need a wee.
No, you're in until I say you get out.
Are we definitely going in these tyres again?
Yeah, keep them on.
Alright.
50 meters.
That's stint number 4 then, right?
I'm not telling you.
This is stint
You're not
number
allowed
4
to
now.
look.
It's a shame I'm already looking though.
There, all right.
Tires are
Not,
90%.
not terrible.
No, I think using them down to 40 is where you want to go. Maybe high 30s on the inside edge or something wouldn't be the end of the world. All I know is that 0 is a meatball.
To be fair,
Right.
you've got to see we are only doing like, what, 14 laps? A
Yes.
stint? So if you lose a second a lap due to worn tires, that's nothing.
Yeah.
Nope.
In comparison to taking tires.
Yeah, in
Yeah,
comparison
it's
to
half
spending
the time, yeah.
30 seconds.
Yeah, so you could lose 2 seconds a lap due to tires alone.
And
then
not
you,
get any worse off.
yeah. It's not like Spa where you'd lose a second a lap and it wouldn't really lead to anything. Taking the tires for a 4th stint
Yeah.
because you wouldn't gain anything. And
No,
you've got
you're carrying it for too long. You would end up literally losing.
yeah, you've got a bottomless pit of tires.
Yeah, that's the great thing.
I don't know if it's great.
It's not really.
Yeah.
That was one thing I liked when I did my Best of British Championship for ACC. We had 3 sets of tyres to do qualifying and the race. And the race was like 90 minutes to 2.5 hours, depending on the circuit.
Yeah.
And yeah, that sort of just added that extra little twist into it as well, that you couldn't just, shit, fine, yes, chuck a new set on. And then you had one set of wet times. I think I think it was one set of wets. But yeah, that was good fun, that one.
What would be good is if they limited you to a certain number of tyres, but then would let you put old tyres back on.
Put the old ones
Thank
back
you.
on, yeah.
Yeah, of course.
Okay, Bill, that's the car approaching. It's their class leader.
But no,
I've
you can
not-
have rain.
Right side. I've not touched ACC since May last year.
Mine was December 2021.
I've not installed it on this PC.
Yeah.
Me too.
Yeah, because I turned Steam on for the first time in ages. I'm just going to put my VR on. It told me when I'd last used ACC. And I was like, whoa! Alright.
I mean, to be fair, iRacing has to kind of pick up the pace with GT cars, I think.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I
Now,
I
we
don't
still
know
got-
what iRacing really needs to do. They need to stop trying to keep everybody happy and just sort shit out. Like, just if they said one season, we're not going to be releasing a car or a track. We're going to be doing this major update. That's what you're getting. I don't think anyone's going to complain.
I've come to a point where I think, couldn't you just, I don't know, build iRacing up on another engine, technically.
I
And
think this
launch
is
it.
what they're probably trying to do.
Yeah, that's
But
probably why.
it's the how do you switch the platform across and so on. That's their issue.
Because with iRacing being like mainly online, okay, you'd have to download the game again. But couldn't you just set the servers up for the other game engine and be done?
As the car's approaching.
Yeah, don't know.
And I've got no idea.
That's pretty much
I
what you
get a
have to do
feeling
every
it's
year.
not that simple.
You basically, when you get a big season update, you're basically re-downloading the game engine anyway.
Yeah.
Right side, clear right.
Yeah, I just kind of don't for season. Don't bother worrying about giving me a track that I'm not going to race at because I don't want to spend the money on.
Yeah.
And again, sort out some of the fundamentals, especially before you introduce rain. And
I mean, to be honest, GT3 is probably the most used class on iRacing.
Gotta be.
It will be on any
road.
sim that has GT3.
Yeah, on road of course.
Yeah.
But I mean, they've still got the McLaren. The Audi is like what, like feels like 10 years old now. Looking at it,
Something like that,
that's not the Evo 1 version of the car, and that came out in like 2017.
Yeah, true.
Yeah, that's 6 years ago. The Ferrari could be updated, but I
that was updated
don't think
in
that's
2000. That's updated 3 years ago.
Yeah, but I mean, Ferrari literally
Oh, yeah.
bought a whole new car.
Yeah,
That's
well,
the
it
point.
could be updated again.
Because and other GT cars, the Ford could fucking just go.
Yeah.
Replace it with, I don't know, the Lexus. Is it a Lexus in IMSA? I think
Yeah.
it is.
Yeah, Lexus would be cool.
Yeah,
or
you
give
get
me
Lexus on ACC. It's quite a nice car to drive.
Yeah, give me the Bentley. It's not used anymore.
No,
but
steering
give it
wheel's
to
on the
me.
wrong side.
Yeah, but that had some kind of charm to it.
I
don't
tried
know.
to go back and drive the Bentley on ACC after driving the Merc for ages. The Merc was obviously left-hand drive. Went into the Bentley, couldn't fucking drive it. All of a sudden, to try and race when you sat the other side of the car, I just could not do it.
Yeah, well, I don't know.
I was hitting curbs left, right, and centre. Oh yeah, fuck shit, yeah.
You ain't tried
Forgot the
LMP3.
left-hand side of the cars there.
You ain't tried the LMP3 yet, then?
No, I heard it was right-hand drive, and it's really put me off of it.
I don't think it's that bad in VR. You might want to drive that in VR.
It's a fun car.
It does look like fun. I don't know, I might just give it a couple more seasons and see what the participation levels are like. Because if it does tail off, well, I just don't want to spend money on another car I'm not going to drive.
Yeah.
I mean,
I've already got some of those.
In case we actually end up using the LMDH next year, that might actually be something to look at, because if I start driving the LMP3 car now, no.
I think I'm not going to drive. Well, it depends what they do. If they go GTP, LMP2, LMP3, and some GT3,
I can't see that
then
happening.
I'm kind of torn. But if they just go GTP, LMP2, and GT3, I'd kind of like to go LMP2 in a way. But again, that then depends how many people get involved in LMP2.
Yeah, I think that's a participation thing, because I think
Yeah,
LMP2
exactly.
is going
Which
to die
then
off.
sort of forces your hand towards the LMDH.
Because if you look at where LMP2's bottom split LMP2 at Spa was like from 3k to like 0.5k.
Yeah.
And I don't want to end up in that kind of split, to be honest. Because that is where we're going to end up. And if they actually bring the Acura and the Porsche
On your right.
On your inside.
inside,
Clear right.
then participation in LMP2 is going to drop off even more.
Yeah. I don't know, I guess we will probably end up in LMDH because we'll be sick of
Porsche,
GT.
Porsche,
Well, it'll be
Porsche,
GT3.
Porsche, Porsche, Porsche,
If
Porsche,
it's not, yeah,
Porsche.
I'd love to, but if it's not there, then you can't drive it.
Yeah, but it's
We'll
going to
see.
be there.
Yeah, I think that's. If
It's
they release
probably-
the car, that's what we'll aim for. I'm not bothered by the Cadillac at all.
Yeah.
I own the BMW, and yeah, the last time I drove it for like 2.5 laps around Spa, it was a bit of fun.
Yeah.
I could see that I could actually enjoy, or potentially enjoy it.
Alright, Phil, there's a faster car
Yeah.
approaching.
I mean, you've got to get used to it, of course.
But you know, yeah, you could come up to the end of the straight, apply the brakes, and not lock up instantly and get spat off to one side of the track or the other. So that was a real nice sort of bonus.
Yeah.
So I was kind of happy about that. Whereas
Whereas
last time I drove it, which was like week 13, the week it came out, I went, fuck that, it's crap.
I just want my fucking brake migration back.
Mm.
That was great. That's about the greatest feature a car ever had. Because why would I move the brake balance if the car could do it for me?
Exactly.
But then again, you had 12 settings for that.
Oh, was it that many?
Yeah. Try finding out which one to use.
Does sound like trying to program my bloody robot.
Yeah, that's what driving an LMP1 car is like. You've got like 12 settings for everything. Deployment, automatic deployment, 12 fucking settings.
Well, that's where my Formula Rim comes into play with all of its rotary encoders and toggle switches and what have you.
Yeah, but you will need like a year and a half to figure out what's the fastest way of using all those options. That's the main problem, not actually doing it. But
I'm just going to find the one
figure
that
out
gives
what's
me the
fast.
most consistent lap time and stick with it. That'll do. Just stay like that. But no, it doesn't work. You can't go quick that way.
Car behind's a faster class.
Don't want to sleep.
There's a car rejoining.
Is it? Where?
On your right.
On
Clear
your right.
I think Jim's drinking again.
Okay, Phil.
Yeah.
Oh, what's he saying now?
He just told me there was a car rejoining.
I'll do
Alright.
that as well.
I can't see no cars. I'd not
Oh, Tom
rejoining
Guest
one.
is ahead of us.
Be our guest. Be our. No. Just me.
Beauty in the Beast.
Just you.
Yes, thank you. At least you know what I'm doing. As long as somebody at least gets it.
I have not been listening. What's the joke?
Yeah, it wasn't really a joke.
Oh, still
No.
3 laps down on P7.
It was just an awful attempt at humour. So I'm not
I'm
going to repeat
German.
it because it's really not worth it.
Okay, I mean, I'm German. That's my basic humor.
Yeah, this really isn't worth repeating. Seriously. It's not happening. I can't put myself through the pain of repeating it.
Really?
He was making a joke about Tom Guest up ahead. And You seen the film Beauty and the Beast?
No.
Okay, well, there's a song in
Big
there called
lost
The
on him.
Eldest.
The end.
The end. That's
Roll
it.
credits.
But yeah,
And I
Yeah.
basically sang the first line, or mumbled the first line of the song. That was all. I feel really old.
Don't worry, you are old.
I think I'm gonna go and get myself some
Soft.
cocoa.
I'm older than
Yeah,
Andy.
he's old.
You two are old.
Well, yeah.
We're
Yeah,
all old.
I can't deny it.
All of you are old.
I'm past that point where I'm kind of oblivious to the fact that I'm getting old, and now I'm at the acceptance stage
Ooh.
of everything aches. Stuff takes longer
Yeah.
to heal.
Yeah.
It's not going to get any better than it is. It's only going to get worse. So if you wake up and you have a day where nothing aches, you're like, fuck me, I feel like I'm 25 again, just for like 2 hours before something starts to hurt again. Yay! Go aging!
That's actually kind of scary to think about.
It gets said so much, and when you're younger, you really do take the shit for granted. But
Yeah.
live your best years.
Martin.
Did you hit the wall then?
No,
No.
he didn't. But could you
Good.
not get that close to
Hey,
the wall?
look-
You,
Like,
you
yes.
thumped the wall on my screen.
My screen
I
hit the
paid
wall
for the
big
track.
time.
I will use all of the track.
Yeah, but it looked like you were trying to use the 6 inches underneath the tyres.
He paid for it, and there's technically space if you push the tires aside.
Yeah, well, on my screen it looked like the tyres put up a bit of a fight.
No, it was fine.
So,
Oh, I should start spotting again. Oh,
Too big
now
car.
right. Left side,
Car.
and you are clear.
don't like that car. Take note of that car. That car's an idiot.
I was about to say something. That was
It
definitely
was actually a
important.
different driver before, wasn't it? Wasn't it Garrett or whatever his
something,
name
yeah.
was?
Gerald?
Now it's Eric. It's P1 of the LMP2. Is the one that came up really quickly behind you, coming up to Indianapolis before, when we had the flashing argument about. Oh, so we passed P4 while they were in the pits. We're actually gaining any ground at all.
Not a lot. Oh, and 3
Where are
Okay. I've-
Where are P7?
Ahead of us. 3 laps.
Yeah.
I've now
Yeah,
found
but
out.
I say 7.5 on track though, isn't it? So
Yeah.
I've understood where the "be my guest" joke actually comes from. Because that comes from P7.
Yes.
yes.
Ooh, that actually makes sense now.
It's still shit.
I mean, you said it out loud.
Yeah. Meow.
Ooh, I forgot to look for curb cam. Here we go.
I had to
TV
wait
static.
quite a long time on TV Mix to get a curb cam. TV
Should I go
static,
see-
static. You might get one sooner. I don't know.
Left side.
I think he's letting you go here, Martin.
Yep.
Still there. Clear left.
Thank
I've
you.
just seen 10 pairs of headlights down the straight.
Well, he's Japanese, so should I say arigato?
That's in there.
Can if you want.
And they could buy.
Yeah, I just
I
may
checked whether
offend.
he can run over.
If I'm wrong.
Masashi Fujimoto.
I may offend if it's the wrong nationality, so that's not.
No, Fujimoto.
No, they're
is kind
Japanese.
of- yeah.
Meow.
But, TV
They
static
only have
is
one
fucking
Japanese,
great at
don't
night.
they?
Were they in the Porsche
Well,
last
like
year?
we try. Yes, they were. Stork Racing, yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, they were in a white and green Porsche last year.
Ooh, curb cam down the straight.
Meow.
That's sexy. Ooh. Okay, that exit cam out of Indy is great. TV static is amazing.
It does come up with some really good shots.
Yeah.
And if you get a train of cars come through, it's just like, stop it. Just when you think they're done, they just sneak one more in at the end, and you just like, oh. Especially in that, like the charity race, or some of the replay, right, where all of a sudden Aston Martin was the next car that came through as well. You're just like, okay, I'm done. That's me.
Brilliant.
That thing sounded so good.
Okay, TV static through the last sector is amazing.
I'm just gonna have to look now, aren't I?
Phil, are you still spotting for Martin?
Yeah, so I will stay here and spot it.
He's
Well,
fine.
Yeah, Martin really doesn't need a spot.
It's like 5 or 6 seconds to a P2. It's hard to tell right now because you're going past the pit lane.
I mean, to be fair, if Martin needs to use 10% of his power to look at other cars, he's still like 2 seconds faster than the rest of the field.
I mean, cars coming through and overtaking, Martin can deal with, because by the time I say anything, it's too late.
Yeah, they come about very quick.
Yeah, it's more, there's a car on your left-hand side up next corner sort of thing. Stay left, stay right. That's the sort of thing you need to spot for.
TV static actually shows you the speed those cars are going at.
Yeah. Very hard to portray the speed.
Yeah.
It's now 19 Celsius.
18 degrees now.
18, yep.
Beautiful.
Did Jim just tell you 19?
Yeah.
Yep.
No, 18.
Did he say 18? He told me 19.
Yeah.
Yeah. All you've got to do. Most exciting. TV static. Job done. Oh. Oh. Oh.
Can you mute your microphone when you're doing that?
Oh.
So
Why don't we snigger when we say cockpit? Sounds like something that you should snigger and laugh at every single time, but we never do.
Yeah, I mean, if you kind of pronounce it that way.
Where's my cockpit?
When I was training, going to college there, we was talking about flange joints.
Yes.
Flanges. And it's like
I have to deal with flange bearings.
Yeah.
I love the word flange.
That sounds like curb cam. Okay.
Slang term
static
for
is
lady
amazing.
parts.
Yeah. Oh, Martin. Could you not do that?
I'll
You're
try.
not allowed to drive on the grass when Felix is around. He gets upset.
Honestly, if that's what it takes for you to go fast, then I mean, feel free.
No, that's
Is it more the fact that he's not in a
tires.
is he more the fact that he's not in a lawnmower and he's not cutting the grass? It's just a waste of time.
I got moaned at a couple of times at Spa for touching the grass.
Yeah, you know why?
He suddenly gets very strict and you feel guilty and you're like, sorry, I won't do it again. And then if you do it again by accident, you feel obliged to apologise. It's like hypnotises you. I don't know how he does it. Because usually, if I touch the grass, I don't give a fuck as long as the car's still pointing the same way.
Yeah, but that's my German authority.
Exactly. It was alright, fine. stay off of that then.
Right side, clear right.
Didn't mean to do it.
Yeah.
Just a couple of times I had more grip on turning than I thought I was going to, so it turned in more. And then you're like, well, I'm kind of committed to this line now, but
Clear right.
But that
I'll
started
get
in
away with it.
Spa because I had that weird line in the last chicane where I'd get close to the grass on the left.
Yeah.
And you kind of tell me not to
Yeah,
do
but
it.
that was different.
No.
That was an unnecessary, exaggerated movement to the left, which brought the grass into play. Whereas what I was doing is just cutting a corner a little bit. Whereas if you dip a wheel on the grass there when you're going flat, or you dip a wheel on the grass just as you go to apply the brakes, that's not going to end well coming out of Longmont. Whereas coming out of Malmedy, as long as I'm not on throttle while I do it, you get away with it, it'll be fine. As long as it's not going to bottom out on the curb.
But what are you going to do about it?
Well, I don't know. It's not my ideal line, so I won't do it next time. But occasionally, it's going to happen.
No.
But I know that it's...
It's not going to happen from here on.
But it might do occasionally. You know, it's all down to the sim racing gods as to... Yeah, if you moan about that, but 100 yards from further around the corner, I got punted by an LMP something for being cautious. If I'd gone flat out when the car in front span off, I wouldn't have got punted off into the wall.
Yeah, but
see, so being cautious just doesn't pay.
Okay, Martin.
Am I wrong? I cannot think of a single situation where being cautious has paid off for me.
Not for you, no.
Because whenever I try to be as obliging as possible, I get punted by somebody that is not slowing down for a multi-car crash, or a car that's parked at 90 degrees across the track.
The thing is, I'd say you're always kind of cautious, because that's what you're doing in endurance racing.
Mm-hmm.
So you'd probably crash out or be crashed out a lot more if you wouldn't be cautious, like, at all.
No, because the number of times where I look back at it, it was like even VRS at Daytona, where I had that weird netcode of the car in front of me, which was literally in a million pieces in front of me.
Yeah.
If I had just kept my foot planted and driven through it, nothing would have happened.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But because I was aware of what was going on, saw something ahead, then see a car in pieces, I'm like, I've got to lift and go left. But then the car wouldn't do it. But it turns out it was a weird netcode thing. I could have just driven straight through it and I would have been fine.
Yeah.
Like I say, Spa 2 weeks ago. If I'd come out of Malmedy and gone, he's lost it, take my racing line, I would have been fine. But as I came around the corner, he was still spinning and was on the racing line. So I had to assess the situation and go, I cannot at this moment pick a side because I do not know where that car is about to fire to. And it turned out that he regained just enough grip to roll forwards off the racing line. But in that little moment where I have to lift and hesitate and wait, I get punted. I was lucky I was punted off to the left and not punted off to the right into him, to be honest. Because that could easily have ended our race. But yeah, I just think every time I try to be cautious in situations, I do just get fucked over. Now I look back at the replay and go, if I just kept my foot flat, I would have been fine. But I can't apply that mentality to the situation and hope that everything's going to be fine. But well, it normally turns out that it would be that way. Because the time I don't allow for it will be the time that you can't do that. Damned if you do, damned if you don't. How are you just doing consistent 49s?
I'm not. Past few laps have been 50s.
Well, your
That's
10
'cause
lap
I've
your
been-
10 lap average is a 49.7, so
Okay. Well, this
no,
that last
literally
lap was the
fastest
first
man
lap
on track.
of not fuel saving.
Right. No, let's say there's one other person. There are two other people actually technically averaging 49s, but P1's a 49.9, and then you got yourself and P5, who are a 49.7. Mr. 4K is no longer in the car
Okay.
for P5, and they changed tyres last time.
Okay, Phil, there's a faster class car approaching. Blue flag.
Apparently the car behind's got a fat arse or something.
Nice.
I'm sure that's what Jim said. Or he might have said, the car behind's as cold as ice.
Either of those sentences is worrying to hear.
I can't believe I've actually moved my seat mid-race. Oh, sorry, you didn't know about that, did you? I've got more cushioning under my buttocks.
Waiting. Left.
Car left, clear left.
I was hoping he'd kill the car ahead.
We're all quietly hoping that, Felix, but we
Yeah.
don't like to say it out loud on the stream. Because when it happens, we've got to be all sort of sympathetic and empathetic. Oh no, that's such a shame. But if we
I'm
openly
about
admit
to-
that that's what we're hoping for, it's
I'm about the least
fake.
empathetic person you could be.
kill.
I don't know. Tom did say something, but there was about 4 people talking as well, so I have no idea what he said.
I had crew chief shouting.
Sorry, I was on Twitter. Sorry, X.
Maybe
That's
it's
the
we'll
one.
let you pass down the straight.
Maybe.
I'm passing
Yeah, he's
the
lifting
first
off.
chicane. Doesn't need to. We'll pass him in a straight line anyway.
Hold your line.
Yeah, because we are fast as fuck.
Thank you, Tom.
Tom,
Also make this
Tom,
friendly
Tom,
and good
Tom. Wah, 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 wah. I
Don't
don't
do
need a
it.
soundboard. And he needs to go and take a nap.
Like,
Mhm.
that I knew it was coming, but it scared the shit out of me.
That one was well timed.
What else have you got on that?
Got,
There's not that many there, is there?
there's not that. You've got Quack.
That's
Airhorn.
good.
Hold up, you're telling me I
Yes.
can do that in Discord.
Yeah.
You should have the crickets one set to go off every 5 minutes through the night shift.
Oh,
There's only 6 on there. You can add more. It's not me. It's not me. I'm not doing that.
What are you doing to
I'm
that
not
duck?
doing it. That wasn't me.
Leave the duck alone.
That's not me. I'm not touching anything. Honestly, I'm not.
You set off some kind of auto. I'm so glad you're not in the car because you can sort that out. We might lose contact with Phil for a moment while he sorts Discord the fuck out. Stop it. If you've set a trigger for it or something, for every time
Right,
you hit more
that's
than
not-
8,000 RPM, the duck goes off.
That's not me.
I found
You've
the
been hacked.
soundboard.
Felix has found
I
it.
found it. And I've got to try the golf clap. Oh yeah. Here we go.
What have I done?
Oh, I can have hotkeys. Oh, you've started something. Oh, I'm not allowed to like upload sounds to the server.
Ah,
That's a good thing.
I can.
that's because you're a doofenmadeira.
Yeah, I'm admin, so.
So you're telling me I could upload any kind of sound, technically?
Yeah, I think so.
I don't see why you can't just, any audio clip file surely
yeah.
could be uploaded.
It's good that I can't do that.
Peas and rice. Have that one.
I'd start
Jesus
uploading car
Christ.
sounds. The class leader is called Jake Cutoff.
Class leader's Eric Jensen, isn't it? LMP2 class leader.
I was
Or
talking
our
about
class
our
leader.
Or class leader.
Sorry, I had crew chief talking to me about class leader approaching.
Yeah, that's the our
That's
class
P2.
leader is
Yeah.
approaching as well.
Faster car approaching. This guy's
Meow. P3 looked like he was a little bit all over the place when she came there.
Oh, really? I didn't.
Yeah, it just looked like a back end looked really scrappy. But it's from a distance. I'm in distant chopper cam.
Yeah.
It did not look like it went around that chicane the way he wanted it to.
It didn't change tyres last time with a new driver in.
Leaders are on the outlet. Should be us.
Yes.
Damn you, prototypes.
They giveth and they taketh.
Yeah, can they start give a thing a bit?
a faster class car approaching.
All these rears are spent.
I can believe that.
Yeah.
How many laps you got?
Five.
Uh,
Not 4.
yeah.
Hmm. Third of a stint.
Yeah, we're on the home
Yes.
straight. My thumbs are
Yeah,
starting to hurt.
just.
My thumbs are starting to. Sometimes when I'm pushing, I grip my wheel very
Yeah,
tightly.
I'm the same. That's why there's the hole on the side of the thumb on my right hand. Because obviously my right hand is a dominant hand. Plus, it's the upshifts while pushing.
Yeah.
So if you're upshifting on the exit, you sort of cling on real tight. I find I cling on tight with the
Yeah,
right hand
definitely.
as I upshift.
Definitely.
I just feel then, if I was fighting the force feedback, I might sort of double shift or something. If I haven't got a solid fixed hand position. I know you shouldn't really death grip the wheel, but sometimes you just feel happier that way.
Yeah.
Okay, Phil. It's a faster class car approaching.
Uh,
Who's in the car next? Is it Phil?
Like it's me for an
Yeah.
hour, then or me for a stint,
Yeah.
then Felix.
Yeah. Are you excited?
Talking to me or Felix?
Are
yeah.
you on the beer afterwards?
Yeah.
Oh, Felix
Yippee.
is out. Really disappointed he's not getting in the car now. I can sense it.
The duck.
The duck of truth.
Yeah, I'm so excited.
Oh, your practice went well in the end, though, didn't it?
Yeah. I mean, it wasn't too bad. Let's put it that way. I still got to make it round. And I already know that the stint is going to feel like an eternity.
The car behind
This quad has flown by.
Yeah, I gotta say the triple I did earlier felt like nothing.
I mean, honestly, the one stint I did at the end of the Spa race 2 weeks ago felt like, I don't know, 5-6 stints.
Yeah, but that's Spa.
Because
It really is different because here you do get a break between the right. So that was the corner bit. Okay, right, fine. Okay, just cruise along here, and you know it's like 15 seconds or whatever, 20 seconds as you're going down a straight. And you at least get to have a breather, and then you
Yeah.
can corners again. Okay, corners, standard corners, right, straight bit. So your mind can almost turn on and off as you do this. It's not so mentally demanding or physically, because physically you're getting the break as well.
Yeah. I just
I
right
said it
now.
earlier, whereas some tracks are just sort of constant go. Like I would never, ever consider doing a quad stint round Suzuka,
faster car approaching.
because there's just no.
No, just, yeah.
Or even Red Bull Ring, for example, because there isn't really any way that you stop because it's such a short
Yeah.
track. But yeah, tracks like that are the ones that will really get you. Oh, wasn't it like was it Road Atlanta? We did over 1,000 laps in the 24-hour last year.
Yes.
Yep.
And a stint with like just that, wasn't it something like 37 laps for a fucking
we-
stint or something like that?
We did a little bit of the first lap backwards as well.
Yeah. That's probably the last time I started a race.
More likely, yeah.
The last time I started a race that wasn't one that I did on my own was, I think, an LMP2 around Spa, around Le Mans with Phil.
Where did you start when you did that one?
Yeah, I started that one because I was the faster one. I also qualified.
Yeah.
I'll be back in a mo.
Oh,
No. No. No.
Where's my fucking mug?
I
I'm
don't
here.
have your mug, but I've got the truck.
Felix did a funny.
That'll make national news in Germany. German person cracks joke.
I just found that out now. It took way too long.
Oh no, I think it's a new thing.
Yeah, it's very new.
I'll say I got a notification thing up about the other day and just moved swiftly on with my life.
Yeah, I'm not reading Discord notifications. Update stuff.
No. Oh, I literally came up with a box in front of me and went soundboard, yeah, great, whatever. Close that.
Yeah. Remember that Martin said the tires are kind of cooked now.
More than likely.
Its tyres are fine. I think you could do another
Yeah.
2 stints on them, Felix.
Fucking 48.9.
Just imagine if you'd had fresh ones.
Yeah.
Some of my extra creamy milk. Whole milk with a creamy top from purebred Jersey cows.
Beautiful.
There you go. Now what did I do with my strawberry cream biscuits? They must be upstairs. So I've been drinking Red Bull, so now I'm going to have a coffee, and then I'm going to attempt to go to sleep.
Cool.
Wait, what?
That's a logical way to do things, isn't it?
Nope.
Yeah. Makes sense. Sounds good. Do
Okay.
it.
Well, I'm committed to it now.
Yeah.
I'm not wasting a perfectly good cup of coffee. Not when I've got chocolate orange biscuits as well, because I've got chocolate orange Rocky bars. So obviously I'm biting the ends off of this and using them as a straw.
Nice, nice.
Living like a true king.
Exactly. Club card price.
Beautiful.
Literally the only reason why I've got them.
Wish I had a Tesco's a bit closer to me.
No, it's a real hindrance. I spend too much money.
Wow, yeah.
'Cause I can't just go and get the thing I want. I have to go and get the thing I want plus 10 things I don't, and go to the chip shop on the way past as well. You know.
I've got bad news. I'm starting to get kind of tired now.
Coffee.
I don't drink coffee. I'll take a Red Bull.
You can go and have a nap for half an hour.
If
Yeah.
I have a nap for half an hour, I'm useless for the next 2 hours after that.
Then you're napping for too long.
There's a reason I get up like at least an hour before I've got to get in the car because I've got to
Anxiety.
Yeah, I've got to wake up.
Self-doubt.
Self-loathing.
Overthinking. I like to schedule all of that into my day. I have to arrive everywhere at least 15 minutes earlier so I can procrastinate for a while.
Yep, that's me. I'm the kind
Well,
of
I'm comfortable joking with you about it because I understand that it's you.
You can't
And it was,
imagine the amount of anxiety before joining a Discord chat with you guys for the first time.
Mm.
Yeah,
Like
I can.
sitting there for 5
Yeah.
minutes being like, do I want to click that button?
Mm.
Or should I just say I'm ill and head off?
But no, we're glad you joined us, and
Yeah.
I hope you feel that you can relax around us. And like I say, just don't put pressure on yourself for the race.
Let Andy
Obviously,
do that for you.
I put
Yeah.
pressure on you because you can
That's
fucking
what you've got
take
Andy
it.
for.
But you know, there's no pressure on Felix to do lap times like yours
No, just
because
keep
we've
on the
got
back stuff.
you doing lap times like yours, so that's fine.
Yeah.
Like Felix said earlier, it sort of balances, it offsets if he is slightly down on pace, but your pace will be fine. I have no doubt about it. You'll be right on there. It was weird at Spa because all of us were basically moaning, saying, "Oh, we're crap, we're slow, it's a crap lap." But every single one of us was fastest man on track at the time, and apart from maybe the odd exception here for a lap or two.
Yeah.
But overall, we were all quickest on track for our stints.
Yeah.
Yet we were still criticising ourselves.
In this
Got
lap,
into AM.
Okay, Bill, that's good consistency.
Yep.
Keep it up. You've just done a 3:48.7.
And we need to stop doing it.
make
We
sure
almost
the
expect-
tyres.
we almost expect too much from ourselves because Martin's quick.
They are.
Tires are picked.
No, I just let Martin
Perfect,
carry us
thank you.
now. That's what it is. Martin carries us all. No, that's not true. She can't
I'm
win the
happy to
car.
do that.
What, you're back in at 4 now, yeah? 4
Good
AM till
luck.
the end? I think last year Andy carried us all.
Yeah. P9
No, that was
has
just-
popped onto the
last
relative.
year, Martin and myself were much closer in lap times,
Yeah,
but I was prepared to do the longer stints.
yeah.
And I think there was also a bigger gap between, even though not necessarily in ratings, but potentially in ability between Martin and myself, and yourself, Phil, and Issa at the time.
Yeah, I was a lot
There was a
slower
little
last
bit
time,
more of a
yeah.
gap, so it really was sort of a case of I was picking up stints from sort of yourself and Issa to try and, you know, say lighten the burden on you guys and restrict, you know, damage limitation to a certain degree.
Yeah. Didn't help the all that we had
Whereas
really,
now
really
I can go,
bad luck.
Martin, you go off and drive off into the distance, and I'll just hold the fort later.
What kind of pace has P9 been doing? He's appeared on the relative. He's 5 seconds behind. Still a lap behind, obviously, but
49.8
Yeah, he's
straight
been...
out of the box. But
Yeah, he...
oh yeah,
I think he was
that's
on
the
track.
car that
Yeah,
we've
he
been
was-
fighting them for the lead in the beginning.
Yeah.
yeah.
10 lap average is a second and a half slower a lap than you.
He was... I was matching pace with him when I was doing that triple. Or...
To be
Yeah, when I was
fair,
doing the triple. When we were
yeah,
back
Two
in
laps
the
into
lead.
a stint, that's just where he's
Yeah.
come from.
he's not really been in the 40s anyway. He
No,
had,
I think he's
5 laps.
he's ended up behind you because he's come out of the pit.
So he's
And
just come
he's
out,
on-
has he?
Yeah,
two
Two
laps
laps
ago.
into a stint, so it wouldn't surprise me if we suddenly see this 5.5.5 seconds turn into 6 seconds to 6.5. I'm not sure if it's necessary that he's gaining on you.
Yeah, but he's got fresh tires as
Yeah.
well. He spent over 5 minutes on the last lap, and that should be
He
pit stop,
130,
including
130,
tire change.
yeah, 134 was the last pit stop was.
What do you think the tyres are going to be?
40. Actually, no, they weren't really 50 when you.
56, the worst one.
Yeah, I'm gonna say 41.
39.
38. Box, box, box.
Yep.
Crap, that means it's my turn, isn't it?
Yeah.
Mhm.
It's
Only for
weird.
one.
Watch your speed.
Only for one.
Don't break it before Felix gets it.
Heads up.
It's weird that we are over 13 hours in the race now, and I've not done a single lap.
50 meters.
Well, that was the thing I had at Spa. It was like 10 hours between me getting in, getting out, and getting back in again,
41.
or something like that. It was
41.
ridiculous.
Not bad.
And then I stayed in for too long.
Yeah.
So yeah, see, there we go. That's what you can do with tires. Because your pace was still solid.
That wasn't solid. That was actually good for tires that age.
Oh, it's unbelievable for the tires.
Yeah, that was brilliant.
My
I'll
thumbs hurt.
head off and get a can of Red Bull and go to the toilet and stuff. And yeah, I'll be back in, I don't know,
Yeah, no problem.
30 minutes
No.
max.
Yeah, that's fine.
Oh,
Okay.
Then the caffeine of my coffee would have kicked in. Yeah, I shouldn't have had a hot drink because now I'm sweating. It's like there's been a nice sort of strong breeze blowing here all day, but now it's like it's just died.
Exit's clear. Watch the white line.
right, I need to get up out of this chair.
Oh, that's odd. There's a faster class car approaching.
Right, clear right.
Oh no! Left.
Oh, yeah.
Wow.
F.
He followed me out the
The
pit.
moment Phil
Cold
gets into
tyres.
the car.
Look, he followed me out the pit for your cold tyres on. That, and I
Silly
pushed
boy.
the kill button on the steering wheel.
I'll be right back.
Cracking stint, mine.
Okay, Phil. There's a faster car approaching. Blue flag.
So we've got no more super duper quick laps.
Watch your line. Clear left.
He's
Doing
done.
my best.
Yeah, I mean, you know what I mean.
Yeah.
You've definitely got good pace, but it's just been able to do it lap after lap after lap after lap after lap. It just makes it look so easy at times.
It is annoying.
Oh, it's not necessarily say annoying.
It's annoying that I
baffling.
can't
Baffling is more the thing. You know.
do it. I say it's
do the
brilliant
same
that Mark can
thing,
do it,
sure.
but
Yeah.
it's, I wish I could. I could do one lap that matches, gets within half a second of him,
Mhm.
but the next four, 3 seconds slower.
Yeah. Even though you feel like you're doing exactly the same thing.
Yeah.
Car behind's a faster class.
flashing, but you're not going to get here in time in the braking zone.
Yeah, but at least you know he's a prick already.
Well, at least he didn't spin out right
Or
in front of
improve.
him.
Yeah. I've actually got a proper sweat on just from drinking a cup of coffee.
I haven't had a cup of coffee for
Who's the class leader?
4 months.
How are you alive? But then you can't have caffeine anyway, can you?
Well, I was drinking decaf beforehand, but
Yeah, it's not the same.
tastes the same.
Like non-alcoholic beer, it's just missing that edge.
Yeah.
Might look the same, might taste the same, whatever. It's just no.
You don't get that buzz.
It hasn't got the one that makes the brain do the happy drug. I need to... That's something I haven't done for ages. Every now and again I used to have something to eat. Wouldn't necessarily be anything spectacular or great or whatever, but I'd just do a little happy sway. You just go, that's nice, I like that. Claire used to mock the fuck out of me for that.
It's happy boy, happy boy.
Exactly, it was like, just give me my moment, will you? This is nice, this is me, just right now in this moment.
Look, I'm in a good
I
mood.
am as happy as I could fucking be. Ask me to build a flower bed now. I'll probably say yes. But no, actually do it.
The happy mood after we can do
Yeah,
a
you
at
know,
20
it's-
past 5 might happen.
Yeah. Like I say, usually just not a glamorous, over-the-top dish or anything, just some simple, proper, hearty, tasty food. That you really just go, that's what I needed right now.
That's the cars behind.
Maybe we should get katsu curry from Wagamama's.
You may be flashing, mate, but you're going to have to get there. Okay, I'll back out of that one.
He's good, yeah, he's... Yeah, but that's the thing, because of the flash, you know he's going to be a dick and do it. At least. He's sort of showing his ignorance level by flashing.
Yeah.
Let me just flash my privilege lights.
Allow P6 to catch up on me, though.
Yes, for anticipating.
You're nowhere near going past.
Right side. No
He's
right.
got the high ground, to be honest. Just settle down, mate. There's no point, you know, losing any paint over positions that technically don't matter. We just
That's
need
right.
him
No,
to carry
they
on and go
just,
and have an instant on his own.
His teammate just private messaged me and said they're pitting this lap.
Oh, right, great.
So, yeah, I'll let them through, no problem. Be nice to see what my pace is like through Porsche curves compared to him.
Unsurprisingly, quicker. Same. Quicker. Same. Same.
Yeah.
Gained on exit. And he's got no fuel on board.
Probably got
So-
tyres as well.
Yeah. Well. Don't know. What position were they? P6?
P6, yeah.
Too late. They're in the pit lane now.
Yeah.
Can't see. Every stop's always a bloody scheduled stop. Come on, people.
I am obviously not pushing at all here because I want to save some tyres. Have the tyres the best
Well,
I can
you
for Felix.
need to do a half reasonable lap time.
I'm like half a second off my best, but I could be matching my best
Ah.
time.
No, I say match your best time.
I will give it a go then.
Worst case scenario, Felix only does 2. And he does another one later on, you know, whatever.
Balls up the first chicane.
If the tyres won't go there, the tyres won't go there. But ideally, the tyres will go there. Because your tyre wear in your first stints earlier on was better than Martin's, so do your thing.
Okay.
There's no point just driving around doing 54s.
I only did a 54 that last time because I was compromised a
Mhm.
lot. Could have quite a clear lap this one.
You got LMDH 4 seconds back, so he'll get you after Volsad, I would have thought.
Yeah.
Then it's an LMP2 5 seconds back, so maybe Porsche curbs. Not really sure. Don't know how quickly that one will actually gain. It's like the LMDH isn't gaining as quick as I really thought they would do.
Right, Bill, as the class car approaching, white flag.
Why isn't they wait for everybody else? They see this isn't a passing opportunity.
He wasn't very close to me.
No, I know. So many of the others would still have stuck their nose out to the right a bit.
Yeah.
Just to make you think, is he going to send it? I seem to get it. Bastards. The lead Porsche is only doing 13 lap stints.
Yeah.
That will come back to bite them.
Yeah, probably. Especially when the Corvette in the second is doing 14, so
Yeah, it's 6.5 seconds back.
yeah.
As the car approaching.
Yeah, at some point that crosses over and weapons mandatory gets the whole pit stop in hand.
Yep. And that's what was going to happen to us in the Ford if we carried on as we were.
Yeah, yeah. Yeah, I knew that. I was struggling to work out a way around it
Mm,
because we couldn't keep pace with them and do 15 laps.
no.
I say especially when they started just mirroring us on tyres because they could just wait and see what we did. I can't do anything strategy wise. It's like I don't have any control over this.
Yeah. Well, they were in an ideal situation.
And then I
weren't
got put in the wall. They got put in the wall, and that was the end of that.
they? Yeah.
a good point though, actually, because the car ahead of us are only doing 13 lap stints as well.
Right.
I know they're 2 laps up the road, but it does mean we might actually only have to try and find a lap on them rather than 2 laps, because they'll give us 1 lap in a pit stop.
Yeah.
That's the car approaching.
Or half a lap at least.
Car right, clear right.
The last lap was at 3:52.5 seconds. Sector 1 is 1.9 off the pace. Sector 2 is 1.1 off the pace. Sector 3 is 1.6 off the pace.
Sim time, 2 o'clock.
No, not here.
That's what she said.
Okay, Bill. How's the class car approaching? Good try.
Why would you even try there, Giuseppe? You're a fucking moron.
He's a prototype driver.
0.6 back, you're not going to do it there, my friend.
They're used to GTs that would go wide there, so. Our bad.
I'm back.
And welcome back.
Oh!
I just watched that incident with Tom in the LMDH. I think he thought the LMDH was going to send it up the inside on the right, coming up to the first Mustang chicane.
Yeah.
He just kind of lingered on the right hand side after it, well during it, and then on the last right hand part of that first chicane, he was going to send it up the inside there as well.
Yeah, I had someone do that to me in a practice session, and then they moaned and told me to hold my line. It's like, well, all the way through you've sort of pushed me through, so now I'm trying to stay tight to give you all of the rest of the fucking track. And you decide to go the one place where I go.
Yeah.
Should I say, trying to get up the inside there is just ridiculous.
Yeah.
Regardless of exactly the line that you take there, that is always going to be a closing space.
Yeah. What have I started?
It's the air horn I can actually go with, to be honest.
Wah, wah, wah. That's the one I like.
Damn,
Yeah.
I wish I had nitro for some of these.
Why, what are the others?
They're all part of the other like Discords I'm with.
Right.
There's Samir, you're breaking the car. if you've seen that video.
Yeah.
What else we got? There's a fart in one of them.
Ooh.
Deja vu.
Sector 1 is 0.8
Um,
off the pace. Sector 2 is 1.1 off the pace. Sector
All the others are a bit R-rated.
I think you can hotkey them sounds to your Elgato as well.
Yeah, I think you can. I'm pretty sure there's a an option to just have like your own soundboard anyway and
Yeah.
do it without going through Discord. But I don't have the attention span to do that, and I'll just forget about it. I reckon.
Probably.
That needed to be one of the answers on Ollie's poll as to why people aren't signing up for the Brazil one.
Just forgot
I
about
haven't got the attention span to sign up for SimGrid, to be honest. So
Yeah.
I just want to be able to click a few buttons, say yes, we'll be there, and turn up, not
Have to sign through another.
go up through another third party. It's just another link to go wrong and complicate the registration and joining process. No. We're not good at that shit.
No,
Like, you're banned from even registering us for a race.
I am, and rightly so. Rightly
It's a
so.
really good practice session. I enjoyed it thoroughly.
So am I right in saying I'm not needed now?
I think that's what we're saying.
It's my
Well,
fault.
obviously
killing
I
me.
would like you to do more, but I don't think you need to do more tonight. It's
No,
just
I could always.
it's whether it's you or Phil coming back in the morning is the thing, really.
Martin,
What's that?
So
come back in the
if
morning.
you know, as I say, if Martin can come back in the morning, because you know Phil's going to want to have a drink when he gets out of the car in an hour or a half hour rather.
Well, see that, then I'll be able to stay up and keep everybody entertained or awake.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah.
Entertained, I think, is the term.
Have soundboard, we'll use it.
Especially when you've been on the beers.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And you don't have to be in the car anymore, and Discord can just live on the top.
Yeah.
Oh no, really
Still
not
work.
looking forward to that.
Yeah, you're right. It's fine. I'll pick one.
Yeah, so if you could be back, I see. This is the thing. We don't know what the stint's going to be, but we're not quite making the hour. The race would have started at 8:15. So hour and 45 minutes before 8:15 is 6:30.
Yes.
So say be back, if you can be on for 6, that would be amazing.
Yeah.
Just in case it's aligning slightly differently. But then yeah, the idea would be you do the last 2. And Phil will stay up, and then Phil will stay up with us.
Yeah, sounds fair.
Alright, cool.
Then I'll grab
Well,
a couple
yeah.
of hours sleep before football starts.
Yes.
As long as everybody's happy.
Yeah, that's fine.
Yeah, good with that.
Alright, well yeah, enjoy
Alright.
yourself, relax, do whatever you choose to.
Yeah. Yeah, I don't have any beers, sadly, so.
Aww, Captain Morgan's.
No, I'm fresh out. Don't have much left, to be honest.
Well, I went to the shop last night thinking I'll just get myself a small bottle of vodka and some Red Bull. And obviously the big bottle's on offer, the small bottle's out of stock, the medium-sized bottle's the same price as the big bottle. Fuck's sake, looks like I'm having a litre of Smirnoff then, aren't I?
Oh, what a shame. Right, I shall be on for about 6, hopefully.
Yeah, alright mate,
Okay,
I'll catch you in the morning.
Glad to use in the morning. Best of luck.
Right,
Cheers.
See you later.
I'm back.
bye. Welcome back.
Oh, literally just as Martin says goodbye.
Yeah. Here I am.
Yeah. That's right, so... Right, let's work this out now. 20 past 10.
Oh, what's his name's back in the car for
Yeah.
EA.
So, am I right in thinking it's 3 hours until I'm in the car?
Yeah.
I am going to go and try and get my head down for a little bit in a minute. Still here for a short bit of time, but yeah.
Phil, are you going to bed as well after your stand?
No, this is
no.
what we've just been talking about, because Martin's going to come back and do the morning one, rather than Phil doing it. So Phil's going to be able to stay up with us for a bit.
Behind us, pity.
Yeah,
So does
I'll
that
be
mean?
He's the entertainment.
I'll
Yeah, does
stay
that
up and
mean
stop
I'll
with you
only-
until Andy gets back.
Okay, does that mean I'll only do the 3 stints and that's it?
I think so, yes.
Nuts.
It may work that way. You may be required to do something. It depends exactly how the timings work before Martin comes back. And like I say, where this crossover is to where it goes back to being 3 stints.
Yeah.
That's still really the deciding factor. Because, there's still 10 hours to go.
Yeah.
Because I have a feeling we'll be able to quad them this time. But then that's going to be 5:30 in the morning. So maybe able to quad next time. Yeah, I think the last, well, actually that'll work out alright then. Because you go
Uptime's pretty consistent.
triple, quad, triple across 10 hours. But we'll need 11 stops.
Ooh, I'll be betting soon.
Whatever. Don't try and work that shit out, Andy, it's not worth it. P2 are in the pits, have been for 1 minute and 50 seconds after 11 laps.
Ooh.
Meatball for 2 teams. Team PTC, obviously the team
Okay.
behind us have got a meatball. But yeah, 777 P2. RSE Esports have a meatball. Let's have a quick scan. Oh! That doesn't look pretty. Oh, they've had knocks before though. I think they're going to be on their way. Oh no. Yeah, ignition's on. You gonna let me rewind? They drove into the pit lane. Ah! Oh yeah, the 2 of them came together.
There's a faster class car behind.
Give me a decent fucking camera angle. So yeah, PTC are ahead going into the Porsche curves. LMDH comes through. Scared PTS into the wall. That's heavy contact. That's very heavy contact. Front and rear, both ends into the concrete wall.
Ouch.
But yeah, the hybrid basically forced PTC to turn back out of the left-hander,
That's what happened to the former P8.
and then he lost the back end, and then P2 was come around and clouted him, but they both ended up in the wall on the inside.
Oh.
And as P2's nose has gone in, the back's come around and the back end has hit the wall, and then he's slammed into the wall the other side while turning round. Can I have cockpit please? So yeah, PTC are fooked. They're on an outlap already. It would have been a very small meatball, but a lot of optional repairs. But the steering appears straight. So that's potentially made them slower. At least.
Yeah.
But nothing more than that, unfortunately. Unless they go back in.
What about P2? They're back out now, aren't they?
Yeah, that's what P2 are back out. Oh, P1 are in the pits after 5 laps. Weapons man.
First car approaching.
No, they're not. Oh, now I'm on replay, for fuck's sake.
Weapons mandatory are in the pits.
Yes, they are. There's no meat. No flaps. Driver 20 laps out of 23. Another teammate online. But now iRacing's doing its thing. Because I didn't fast forward it back to where I was before and I skipped to live. Now I'm not allowed to use replays anymore.
What do you have to look at?
What happened to... Oh no, they're just coming out of the pits again now. Yeah, what happened to P1? Why did they pit? Is basically the question.
I'm on it.
Because, like I said, they were only 6 laps into a stint. Leader of P2's behind you. P3 looking a bit leery there, I thought as much. That's the 4K guy.
Yeah.
Oh,
I mean, drinking while he wasn't in the car.
okay. I've actually... Okay, P1 has been netcoded into T1. When I say netcode, I mean this time it definitely was like...
Right.
There wouldn't have been contact. LMP2 went left on them, on braking, but made it too close. There was no contact, but they were netcoded. One to the right and hit the wall backwards at like a 20-degree angle with the left rear.
Right.
They are lucky if that's straight. But I think it
It'd be
is.
much quicker if we just wait till after the corner of MBHs. You know, like, you're not all fucking
Seems
smacked.
to leak.
P6 and P7 are both 2 laps ahead of us now. P6 have lost a lap somewhere. Could be a leader thing.
Yeah.
Not likely though.
That's the cars behind.
Just the leader pitted off. No.
That was close.
Yep.
That was about the distance that killed the one by netcode.
Netcode does seem to be being a bit dodgy again lately. I don't know
Might
why.
have to do with a lot of people being on the server.
Yeah, but this isn't. It's not a lot today. Not in comparison to like Daytona, Bathurst,
Bar.
things like that. Spa.
Yeah.
Unless maybe they don't. I suppose they can dedicate server space and demand.
Oh, they knew this was going to
And
be
so
busier.
so maybe they haven't allocated enough reserve for it, and it's
Oh,
developing a couple problems or something. I don't know.
I guarantee you they would have reserved enough space for double the size of the field.
Well, that's
to
what I
actually
would have
turn
thought. But it does just make you wonder.
I wonder how, I wonder why. I just had a black screen.
Can
for
you
a
stop
second.
trying to do 15 laps and just get your foot down?
I am. I'm trying.
That's the car approaching.
Really?
That was a polite way of saying you're slow as fuck, get better.
I know, I haven't had
No,
a clean
at
lap
the
yet.
moment I'm looking at it and going, you've got too much fucking fuel left, haven't you?
Well, to be fair, I haven't had a clean lap. So I haven't been compromised by somebody.
No,
Like this
I wasn't.
all goes
I wasn't
over
talking about lap times. I'm literally looking at the amount of fuel you got left, and it looks like too much. It looks like you're going for 15 laps.
I was about to say Andy's got a point. But then again, Andy Martin came out of forward corners with 0.2 less than
Did
Phil
you,
has
or did
now.
you not tell me? Sorry, did you or did you not tell me to do what I was doing my first stint? When I was doing...
Yeah.
That's
No,
what
I
I'm
was.
trying
I
to
was
do.
literally just looking at the fuel level, and I'm thinking, use more. So I'm thinking you're not quite pushing enough.
Yeah, but I find I'm faster. Why is this guy slow? Why is this guy
low
slow?
carb. He's been on the gravel. There was a tire mark on the gravel. So he's probably been there. Done that.
Yeah, it's alright. He'll be. As long as he ain't got damage, he'll be back up his pace out your way.
Of course, I can't watch the replay of them doing turn one, but I could
Because
watch
you
the
forgot to fast forward it back to live. That's the trick.
Okay.
But if you skip back to live, then yeah, the next time you try to rewind, you end up back where you were, and then you try and fast forward, and it skips back to the pit lane, and you're stuck in an infinite loop where you've got 20 laps you can't look at.
And then you have to hit the next lap 15 billion
Yeah.
times to catch up.
Yep, to catch up that way.
Okay, that makes
iracing! Let's have rain.
At least I know how it works now.
Okay, Phil. That's the car.
That's something.
Well, I'm sure that's not how it's meant to work.
Yeah, but you
But
know,
that
I now
seems
know.
to be the solution to the problem, shall we say. Oh, he's close to the flipping grass.
He
You can
was
see
on
him
the-
suddenly coming to the over to collect you. They're a menace.
See, that's why I want to drive the LMDH. I want to be shit and still fast as fuck. That's the whole point.
I could be shit, but I can still overtake people.
Yeah.
Yeah. But to be honest, I expect GT3 to be a nightmare next year.
Yeah. Well, it's going to be IMSA races, isn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah.
And they've been bad at times.
Yeah.
Yeah, because IMSA and even IMSA Endurance aren't really sort of endurance races. They're not long.
No.
So you get all those standards into some proper endurance races. It's going to be shit.
Yeah, and the ERS races, the 3-hour ones, haven't been great at times. And those people are going to be like, oh, guess what, we can do 6 hours next week.
Yeah.
Multiclass. Here we go.
But at least you'd be able to do the IMSA endurance solo.
Yeah, true. I like the idea of doing something a little bit longer, but
Finally, I can bottle it on myself.
is it going to be worth it though? Could do 2 sprint races in the same time frame and lose twice as much iRating. In fact, the sprint that'd actually be the best time to do the sprint races when the endurance race is on, because the people that think they're good will go, yeah, I'm going to do the endurance race. Okay, I'm going to go in here while the top split's weakened field, and I'm going to go and have a good race on my own in the sprint.
Alright, Phil. So that's the class car approaching.
I don't know. It depends on the track, I suppose.
Yeah.
Obviously Daytona, I'm straight there. Monza, sign me up. Some other places as well, probably.
Oh.
I thought that was going to be very close.
We need to get back to time gained.
It looked tight. It must have only been by a pixel. So, I'm not exactly close, but I am flying above. So it did look very tight. 50.5, nice.
I believe it, I got an off track that lap as well.
Yeah.
A really stupid one. You know, as you turn in the corner before Indy.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay,
That
too
one.
tight.
No, I went too wide on the entrance.
Oh, you went wide.
Yeah.
Oh, that one. Oh, fucking hell.
I haven't done it all race.
I don't think I've done that one since the first day of practice.
I've got to remember to change the brake balance.
Yeah, put it to whatever you want it to be.
Yeah, I changed it by 1%.
Oh, dear me. Getting tired now.
Good job, you're almost done then, isn't it?
Yeah. Better now, I was tired at 10 o'clock this morning.
Car behind's across the class.
What was I going to say? Don't know.
Did you just
That was
see
a whole load of straight. Yeah, that was a whole load of straight on.
I was about to say
Who was it?
P10.
He looked on my screen that he was going along and then disappeared, then jumped forward
Yeah.
about 100
All I
metres.
saw was car in the wall. Oh, you're blinking now.
Am I?
Okay, well, you've got 10 minutes of fuel remaining.
I can't see that. You're not blinking on my screen.
It stopped, but yeah, you just sort of skipped down the road then. But yeah, I don't know what happened with the other guy, but I just saw a car in the wall straight on at Indy.
Oh, we had a disconnect.
I saw him come. The impact must have been massive because he came flying back.
Yeah, it literally bounced back off.
Yeah.
So yeah, they're in for a shock when they reconnect and find out what's wrong with that.
2 minutes.
That was at 3:52.
There's nothing about anybody disconnecting through packet loss though. Manual disconnections.
Fair enough, if you disconnect, if you're in the car and you disconnect, it's normally about 30 seconds, a minute before it actually registers that you've disconnected, isn't it?
Good point. So it might come up in a minute. But at the moment, yeah, it's obviously not showing anybody as disconnecting. So is this just mission don't finish P8? Yay! How excited. Yeah, he just blinked again on my screen.
Nope, nothing.
Maybe it's me that's the problem. But yeah, that LMDH was going to be needing a new engine, I think. Because it's not even like there's tyre marks where they had the brakes on or anything, they've just gone into the wall. Flat out.
Yeah.
Okay, but why they bounce back so violently?
Yeah. I think the engine probably came out the front.
The engine disappeared
It's
from the driver's
impacted, so-
brain.
Exactly, left that in the barrier while the rest of the car then bounced back off of it. Then maybe iRacing might be kind and just give him a bent wing. But then I say, still nothing about any connection props. Right, box this lap.
We're running on fumes, mate. Coming to the pits at the end of this lap. Box this lap.
I used a bit more fuel that last lap as well, just to make you a little bit happier.
Thank you.
Reflected in the lap time.
That's my point.
To be fair,
To be fair,
You were just leaving a little bit too much on the table. That was all.
no, I was doing
Yeah,
exactly
but-
the same as what I was doing. I just didn't have any LMDHs, annoying me.
Yeah.
if I mean every liter you save is a liter that we like less that we've got to refuel.
Yeah.
Yeah, I know.
It's not
not
like we're
like that.
class leader or anything.
Replace the whole tank, and they're like, yeah, that's left, but
So if you're
Fuck it.
class leader, you have
Take it
to
out,
be the most
refill it.
obnoxious car in the middle of the way.
The thing annoying at the moment is it stands that everybody's pitting after us.
Yeah.
That might balance out to we pit less than our pit stops might line up better than theirs. We don't know at the moment. Don't really care
to be
anymore.
fair, the only target on fuel is below 7 liters, right?
Yeah.
Okay. Because I've not done any fuel saving yet, so...
That's fine. You shouldn't need to. It's quite easy to get 14, and you might just find. I just drove normally, and then got down to like the last 3 or 4 laps, checked it across the line, and went, "Meh, I need to save half a litre over 4 laps. It's not a problem."
Yeah, I've used during practice 7.2, so
Alright.
it won't be that hard to save that.
Well, that lap I did a 49 on, 49.4. I used 6.9.
One thing. Nice. You are not I'm not getting tires, right?
Nope.
No.
Yeah, because they were still kicked.
I was literally about to press the button and I found you were already there. Just about to remind Phil to come into the pits.
Okay, box.
Far left. Clear left.
Watch your speed limit in the
Nice
pits.
stint.
Alan John?
100 meters. 50 meters.
I'm out.
2 liters remaining.
Oh, look at that. You've got 90% tyres and they're nice and warm for you.
Thank you.
Right, guess where I'm going. If you
Yeah,
guess
beer.
if you guess P, you'll be correct.
No, I guess get a beer.
That and all.
Alright, good luck, Felix. Just take your time. You're going to be clear on pit exit, I
Okay.
believe. You
Yeah.
will have 2 LMDHs get you in the first sector. First one is just at the start of the straight now.
Yeah. I have not changed the brake balance, and that's
Okay,
way
no,
too far
there's a
to the
faster
rear.
car approaching.
Careful.
What was it on?
54.5 is what Phil used, I think, and I
That
used.
was, yeah, 54.5 is Martin's setting. I was on 54.8.
Yeah, I'm on the
So
same
yeah, it
thing
probably
now.
never got changed. I think Phil's generally been on 56 in practice all week.
Yeah, I changed to 55.3 now,
Hmm.
and I stick to that for now.
Yeah, it's alright for us. We've got load cell pedals, so it's that little bit easier.
Of course, that's a slowdown.
Don't worry about it.
You'll need to slow down if you don't want a penalty.
0.1, come on, cleared. Yeah.
P2 are back in the pits again after 6 laps. You've got no traffic for a little while. I'm just going to go and see what's going on with them.
Yep.
Why? The rear wing's bent. That's the same replay as before, for fuck's sake.
Ahead is pitting.
I'm back.
Hello, P2
Right.
are back in the pits again.
Okey-dokey. What lap was it with that LMDH went straight on at Indy?
Probably 2 laps ago.
14, I want to say. Really?
I know. I'm just trying to work out what's happened to P2 at the moment. Have we been fucked? We don't appear
No,
to be moving.
I'm moving.
Oh no, don't worry.
I just hit the back a lap button on the iRacing replay, and it's taken me back to the beginning of the race. 217 laps ago.
Yay!
Oh, iRacing, I love you.
Yeah, I forgot because I've selected P2 on iRacing that it's now highlighted P2 on the track map.
Yeah.
Which isn't moving, whereas I should have had. I was expecting a dot to be moving. So right, so there must be.
This is entertaining screen-wise, isn't it?
Is it Porsche? Where do you lose it, man?
I take it Team PTC have quit out then.
Have they? It wouldn't
Yeah,
surprise me
they've greyed
after
out.
that
Yeah, I don't blame them at all.
contact. I can't see any reason why P2 are in the pits, but they've been in there for 4 minutes. Their rear wing was bent, but I don't know when it happened.
Takuchi behind is pitting now.
And then it all goes a bit glitchy 2 laps ago.
Okay, Phil.
So they had a bended wang.
Class leader. Blue flag.
Overall leader asked you nicely. They come back out, no, flashed up as outlap, but then it's now saying 5 minutes odd. Is that, are they trundling down the pit lane or? No, it must still be there. Dorker in after 12. So that's either a 13 lap stint or. Yeah, possibly.
Don't know what happened to that LMP. That
No, there's definitely some holes in the replays. I say I want to know what happened to RSE Esports. I just couldn't see anything.
bit of mine.
There are a couple of, let's say, holes in it, and then they drove into the pits with a very badly bent rear wing.
Yeah.
And I could rewind back and get to a point where they didn't have a badly bent rear wing, but then, let's say there was a hole in between, where something must have happened. I thought it would have been the Porsche curves clipping the wall or something, but I had that bit on the replay and it didn't happen.
What kind of car are they driving?
Porsche.
Okay.
Yeah, I've been say it's 7 minutes now.
Thing is there. I think we had quite a bent wing anyway.
P5 are in, but that's scheduled, I think. They've inherited P4. But yeah, there's nothing obvious that suggests they're heading in the pits for 10 minutes.
No. What were their lap times like?
Unless something happened a couple of laps before that, or in the run up to that.
Blue flag. There's a group of faster cars behind.
Did they clip the wall at the Porsche curves on the last lap and thought it was okay, and then continued, did another lap and found out it wasn't okay? But yeah, that car just seemed to drive into the pits fine, from what I saw.
I'm just looking at the replay. That was bad neck.
On your right. Clear right.
Blue flag.
There's some netcode involved. Fuck's sake.
That's exactly what happened to that former P8, the Ferrari.
Right.
They hit the wall a lot harder, but obviously didn't collect.
What
anybody
lap's that
else.
on?
Oh, the former P8 was ages ago. I'm just looking at what happened to
Yeah.
All right, Phil.
Team
there's a fast
PTC
car approaching.
and RSE. I'm wondering, 'cause they spent 6 minutes in the pits. I'm wondering, because that looks a lot more than 6 minutes of.
Yeah, definitely.
Blue flag.
Six 9 from P2. It's that 4K alien.
I think what their problem was, they're getting. Yeah, they're 280k down the straight.
Clear left.
Mm-hmm.
So. I think they must have just gone. We're going backwards, so we may as well just go in and repair.
Yeah, yeah.
Sector 1 is 2.2 seconds off the pace.
But anyway, another 3.5 minutes, then we'll have P7. Might be a battle for P7 then instead.
You sure?
Yeah, they're still in the pit.
I
They're
hate
one lap
working it
down.
out on. Yeah. No, it's just changed to 1 lap. It was showing 2 a moment ago on mine.
Ooh.
So yeah.
I bought a packet of wine gums when I was at Ben Stop earlier.
I thought about buying wine gums and then didn't. Nice solid start, Felix. Just keep settling in.
Yeah, I've got to figure out the lifting coast.
No, you don't. No, so
No,
just drive it normally to start with and see what you actually use. There's enough of a window later on in the stint to get the fuel back if you need to, but just get comfortable to start with.
I'm getting comfortable.
How much fuel are you using?
7.16 and 7.18 the last few
Right.
laps. So a little bit too much. I mean, lift and coast is one thing, but I found that stretching the braking by like 10 or 15 meters doesn't cost me that much time compared to locking up.
Oh yeah. Whatever works for you.
Oh, P7 are back out.
Damn. So are they still a lap ahead, or are we on the same lap?
I think we would have been on the same lap if we overtook them again.
Right, okay.
Depending on whereabouts on track the leader is.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, the leader's ahead of us.
Our
The
leader's
between
dead.
us.
Right. Anyway, so you got 9 laps and 2 tanks of fuel.
Yeah.
I am going to go and lie down for an hour and a half.
Yeah.
I shall come back. Hopefully, I might be able to fall asleep for half an hour or something. But who knows? I've consumed a lot of caffeine. Right, I'm back in a bit.
Right, for
Yeah.
That's about the lifting coast I do into there.
Yeah, that's about lifting coast that's necessary because I'm still 0.8 over the 7 liters. 0.08, sorry. But the only problem is I've got to do the lifting coast from the beginning of the stint. Because if I start doing it later and then forget about it, I've got into a rhythm where I brake too
Yeah.
late for going flat out. And then I miss the braking point.
That's pretty much how I coast into there as well.
Yeah, I've got to save some fuel now because I'm at 9 laps now.
Yeah. I think the most important thing is you've got to be completely off the throttle before you hit the brake.
Yeah.
Otherwise you're sort of trying to accelerate and brake at the same time and it's just wasting fuel. Saw a video about it and it was like, when they were doing it from telemetry and where you get the crossover between brake and accelerator, it was like 0.1 a lap.
Yeah.
Just from
Yeah.
not being completely off the brake or completely off the accelerator before you hit the brake. Might have been Dave Cam video actually.
That lap time
Yeah,
was
I only do that through the
3:41.4
last of the corvette corners.
Yeah.
The left one.
You just feather. You just need to feather the brake in.
I basically use the weight shift to make the car turn.
Yeah.
That's why it's not good that I play rally games in between these races.
There's a faster car approaching.
Because that's how you drive rally cars.
Blue flag.
I haven't played a rally game for ages.
Yeah, you basically use the momentum of the car. to make a turn.
Yeah.
So you're braking a lot while being on full throttle.
The car behind's pitting.
Okay, that was fast. Because I've just gained over half a second through that chicane.
Class is behind.
Hey, if braking a little bit earlier and a little bit more lighter, you carry much more speed into the corner.
Okay, come on.
On your right.
Decide.
Clear right.
Yeah, like Andy said around Spa. Slow in, fast out.
Yeah. Well, I find if you're not on, say, your peak pressure, like going around here into the, well, especially the Mulsanne chicanes and the hairpin, I'm about 50-60% brake pressure.
Yeah.
And then if I need to brake more, I've got that little bit in reserve. But I'm braking that little bit earlier. Not a lot earlier.
Yeah, I mean, I'm not really pushing.
No. I mean, you're quicker than the guy ahead. Saying that, he did a 49 last lap. Whereas 5 lap average is going to be a bit skewed from his 16-minute pit stop. 12-minute pit stop.
Yeah, but to be fair, it doesn't really matter. Because catching them without something happening to them is going to be hard anyways.
Oh yeah, I mean, we're just in a don't bin it
Oops.
stage.
Yeah.
'Cause,
Yeah, I'm on it.
yeah, I mean, we're 3 laps ahead of
Time
P9
is 3:51.2.
and a lap behind P7. I mean, with 9 hours left to go. Here's just an hour case of don't bin it. It's Stalk Racer in the pits again.
Okay, Phil, there's a faster car approaching. Blue flag.
Well, next LMP2 is 3 seconds behind you, but he probably won't get you until after Mulsanne hairpin.
Okay.
But now he's 1.6 now, so he might get you. It's difficult to judge with them now because some of them are quicker than others, and they're not that much quicker than us. No, I think
Yeah.
he's going to get you.
Yep.
like, saved a little bit of extra fuel there as well.
Yeah.
The next LMP2 is probably not going to get you until maybe the final chicane. But you've got
Yeah.
I think you have an LMP2 in the mix as well.
There's a faster class car approaching. Blue flag. Faster cars approaching.
Car left. Clear left.
You've got another one coming through.
Blue flag.
Yeah, no. I got a little scared. Because when you see two pairs of prototype headlights behind you next to each other,
Yeah, that is a little bit scary.
not something you want to see coming out of those corners.
E2 are in the pit. Relap. I wonder if they must have had a drive through. Maybe speeding in the pit lane.
I've just lost a second through the first sector.
That's easily done.
Yeah. But I'm
How's
getting there on fuel now.
Yeah, I was going to say. The fuel must
I
be
had
out.
7 laps over the line.
Yeah, that's fine.
Yeah, and then last lap I used 6.85.
Yeah.
Oops.
Right, allow fewer then.
Yeah, traction
fine.
control did its magic.
Yeah. It's going to be a shame when they retire this car from endurance racing.
Is pitting.
Yeah.
But never mind. I'm just going to grab another beer. You've got good 15 seconds to next prototype.
52.5 seconds.
Yeah.
Sector 1
And
is 1.9 seconds off the pace. Okay, Phil, that's good consistency. Keep it up.
yeah, you've got loads of room behind you. I'll be back in a minute, so.
Ethan, don't dive me, man.
Okay, Phil, there's a faster class car approaching. Blue flag.
I'm back.
Hello.
Car behind's a faster class. Blue flag.
Left side, clear left.
Oh.
Hey, alright.
Yeah, just locked up.
Blue flag.
Oh.
Yeah. He's an idiot. He went left, I stayed right.
Yeah,
Car right, clear right.
that's
Because
exactly the
again,
same. That's exactly the same thing that happened to Andy.
yeah, and I had that split second where I saw him in the mirror going left, and that's
Yeah,
when I
so you
decided
went, no, I'll go
not
right,
to
and
go
then,
left.
yeah.
Okay,
The
Bill.
thing is,
Faster car approaching.
I was never going left. I stayed right from the beginning.
Yeah.
I didn't do what Andy did and react to him.
No, you took the racing line. And then
I did not take the right. Yeah, okay, I came
did-
out on exit on the right side.
yeah, but
But
the
then I
racing line is to go
stayed
over
right.
to the left-hand side.
Yeah, and I didn't take that, yeah. But I saw him going left, and that's when I
Yeah,
decided there's no point in going there.
you started to go left.
Did I? Okay.
But yeah, you went over the left quite a lot. And then he went left. And then you saw him go left, so you stopped. And then he went right. And you went a little bit right. And that's where it all got... Or you didn't go a little bit right, you just sort of went more straight.
Yeah, I decided there's no point in going left.
Because you thought he was going to carry on going left.
Yeah.
But he changed his mind because he saw you going left.
So I did precisely what Andy did.
Yeah, pretty much.
And the guy behind did what the LMP2 did, but kind of held it.
Yeah.
I've got to get back into rhythm.
Austin, give me some goddamn net code room coming through here. I fucking beg you.
There's a faster car approaching.
Nice one.
Blue flag.
Right, he's being nice, he's going to wait until the straight.
Yeah.
Clear right.
I'm fine on fuel now, but by the slightest of margins.
Yeah, you're Well, I was just typing into Discord there. I lost where you were on the track. Isn't that terrible when you get there and you think, right, where are you? I should have looked at the track map.
Yeah.
The track map that I've got just to the right of my vision. What's it? You've got 2.7 now, and you're 11 laps in, so let's see what it's like over the line. I can't do that. It's too late. I've had beer. I'm tired. You should be alright for 14 laps.
Alright, Phil. There's a faster class car approaching. Blue flag.
Yeah, because the end of this lap would be 12, and you've got two more. Got 2.5 laps left now, so you should be absolutely fine for fuel.
Yeah.
We should come in when it's saying lap 13, but because the pit stops before the start finish line, we don't get the lap 14 until we coming out of the pits.
Yeah.
You're fine if you've actually got more than us, I think. 2.3 now. Down to the Porsche curves. Should be fine.
Okay, I just found out now that second gear through Arnage is a lot quicker.
Blue flag.
Is it? I've been going first gear.
There's a faster
Full
car
race.
approaching.
But if second gear works for you, go second gear. Oh,
Oh, for fuck's sake. Yeah.
okay. You've got a car coming.
We'll need to pit for repairs.
You're
We've had the
clear.
recall flag.
Oh, okay, well, go to the pits anyway.
Yeah, the car's not straight.
Yeah.
I'm sorry.
That's right.
Oh yeah, that is everything but straight.
At least you took an LMP2 out.
Yeah, I got scared. And
Yeah,
then
I
hit the right side curb and then just lost it.
Yeah, I think you just put a
Look
wheel
out
on
for
the
the pit speed
grass.
limit. Engage limiter.
Yeah, I've hit the curb and that curb unsettles the car badly.
Yeah.
That's going to be a lot of
400
repairs.
meters. 50 meters.
God, how
For
much?
fuck's sake.
How much?
11 minutes.
Okay, that's not the end of the world.
I mean, yeah.
How much required?
1 minute 11.
Okay, yeah.
But 10 minutes off.
Yeah, may as well take it all. I can see why you got scared, because he was behind you. Then he went for a move to go around the outside of you, and for some reason decided to point his car at the back of our car again. So you were trying to stay as tight as you could to give him as much room as you could and hit that curb, like wheels either side of the curb.
Yeah, the problem is that into the left-hander,
Yeah.
like out of Porsche into Corvette, yeah. He was slightly more left than I expected him to be, and I thought he's going for a gap that wasn't there.
Yeah.
So I went in too fast, went a little wide, and then saw him pull out to the left.
Yeah.
And that's when I got scared, because I knew I couldn't, like, if I force myself to brake, I've got to go wide. Oh yeah, I know what I did.
Yeah. You
I
didn't want to
braked
go
too
wide,
much.
and you didn't want to go wide and hit him, so you tried to stay as tight as you could, but you went a little bit too tight. Yeah.
And then just unsettled the car because I had the curb with the middle of it. Yeah.
Yeah, it's the same sort of thing that happened to me with my little incident. It was like going into Indianapolis, into the right-hander before it. He tried to go up the inside, backed out to allow me to go through, and then was like left and right in my mirror for a split second, and I missed my braking point.
But to be fair, if I go back, but let's take a look at the gap that was between me and him when I hit the curb.
Yeah, I mean, he was too far. I don't know whether he would have cleared you. Get back and have a look myself now.
Yeah, he made the gap bigger when he realized that I was taking the corner way too tight. But when I start to turn too much and he kind of seems to pull out, he isn't. He's just taking the line. I just turn too much. That's when I thought he's going around the outside. And there was technically space for me, but with minimal.
I mean, if you look at it in
It
slow
doesn't matter.
motion.
You are crazy.
Oh, wait, if you look at it in slow motion,
Crazy
you go
to
around
get
the
into the
corner,
pit lane like that.
he goes out to the left and then comes back and looks like he's going to hit you, and then he turns out.
Yeah.
And then you're trying to stay as close to the right as possible,
I got damage. Sorry.
but just hit the curb wrong.
Yeah, but you're insane.
Yeah,
you cannot
it's
just like
whenever you
pop
hit
into the
that
pit
curb,
lane
you're
like that.
gone. And I knew The moment I saw that curb
I
in
don't
the
have.
front of the
I
middle of
don't
the
have
car, I
the
knew
headlights.
it's done.
Sorry, I can't see it.
Because I knew it's going to unsettle me
Yeah.
badly.
Oh well. Done now.
Oh, fuck's sake.
Oh, WeChat's got a meatball as well. Hope there's a big one. I'm actually going to have a look at this because I just went to an argument with somebody. They've got big damage. They've got no headlights.
Yeah.
No here, Miguel, no here.
What were the LMD8 was moaning about? Ooh. He was going around the
Yeah.
Porsche curves. Got too tight on the first right-hander, hit the curb. And going around the left-hander, hit the curb again, sent him wide, hit the wall on the outside. He just got a tank slapper and went into the wall. Took his front end off, but he's got no headlights.
Yeah. I've just read what Trevor wrote regarding their race.
Yeah. I was a bit polite to them.
Yeah, I've actually read about that on Reddit. The
Oh, really?
engine thing. Yeah, no. About the engine thing from another person. That
Okay.
post was like a few weeks old.
Okay.
That's actually a thing sometimes when you've got, what's the option? Auto engine start or something. Yeah,
Yes.
auto engine start enabled. Sometimes, middle of the pit stop, the car decides to turn on.
Yeah.
That seems to be a thing.
Because, yeah, I used to have all, I think I've still got it actually. If you hop in the car to see if it's how long's left, and then even breathe on the throttle, the engine starts.
Yeah, but
Yeah.
it should turn off on itself again.
Yeah,
Yeah,
but it does when you first pull into the pits, but not if you get back in the car and start it up again.
Yeah.
I hope you're alright to continue, because I'm not.
Yeah.
I'm actually really surprised Stalk Racing is still going.
Yeah. I'm a little sorry for the LM2.
Oh, don't be. He was, you know, if he could have got up the inside of you, going around the left-hander, he would have done. And he would quite happily have put you in the wall with no remorse whatsoever. He might have said sorry,
Yeah.
But yeah, don't worry about that. I mean, what he should have done is just backed off and waited, rather than try and clug around here, clug around there. Let's go around here, and all over the back of you.
Yeah.
If he'd just like gone, okay, I'm stuck behind him till after Porsche or after Corvette cuts, I'll deal with it. He wouldn't have been in
Yeah.
the pits.
Two more minutes.
Yeah. Still 8.5 hours to go.
Yeah.
Think about scheduling another stream. This one is about 8 hours old now. So
Oh yeah, that's a thing on YouTube, right?
yeah, it's stupid because it will let you stream for as long as you like, but as soon as it gets to 12 hours, it starts deleting the beginning. So you can only, if you want to save it as a video on demand, you can only do 12-hour chunks.
Yeah.
So split it up into 3 8-hours, and it's or 3 about 8 hours, and it works out a little bit better. It's a pain in the ass. Twitch don't have the problem, but then Twitch don't save their videos for very long.
Okay.
I think that if you want to save your video on demand on Twitch, it saves it for a week and then automatically deletes it.
It looks clear.
Yeah. Might be the case. I've got no idea.
I don't actually know whether you got new tyres on that pit stop.
I got tires.
Oh, okay.
Or yeah, I think I ticked them myself, so
Okay, that's fine.
even if I didn't get them, it doesn't really matter, does it?
Not really.
They've been at like 70% or something.
Yeah, they were 78%. Worst one. Right, we're on the same lap now as P9, who on pass form of like 2 seconds a lap slower than you.
Don't kill me. Yeah. Okay.
Team not last.
Tires are unpicked.
Yeah.
Yeah, I've just done it.
Yeah, I would have done it if you'd asked. So, does the car feel alright?
Yep. It's straight again.
The wing is a little bit more bent than it was.
No, it isn't. Nothing happened.
Yeah, we don't have to tell Andy about it.
Yeah, nothing happened.
The game froze for 11 minutes.
Yeah, no idea how that happened. Car behind suddenly found a shit ton of pace. Just made a gap.
Last lap was 53.
See, that's how they got so close.
Or do you mean the car behind on track?
No,
Or P9?
P9.
No, just let it settle down for a little bit. Let your let race labs and iracing catch up, find out where we actually are.
Last time I did Le Mans, the Majors 24 with Isa, Martin and Ian,
Yeah.
I've killed someone as well, so it's becoming a thing now.
Like I said, he was his own worst enemy there, because if he had just backed off and waited, you wouldn't have got flustered. You wouldn't have tried to give him more room, and he would have made it through. So, yeah, I really wouldn't worry about it. He might learn not to sort of be all over somebody's backside. And
You know exactly that he won't be learning anything from that.
oh yes, I know. I'm just hoping somebody might be watching this and learn. The 3 people that are watching this now might learn. I'm actually sure they know it already.
Yeah. Yeah, but the Majors incident was more painful because they killed the overall leader with like 4 hours to go.
Okay.
And
Yeah,
they've
okay.
been in the lead for the whole race.
Okay, yeah, that is like, yeah, that's more major. Yeah, that's worse.
Master car behind.
And all of that because on the first of the Porsche corners, I just understeered. They tried to go around the outside of me, and yeah, I just said no.
Yeah.
And I didn't get any damage.
Oh. Okay.
I just killed them, and they had a 250 kph impact with the right side
that's
wall.
the other thing, right? If they want to go around the outside, they're trusting you not to understeer. If you understeer, then
I mean,
they
we came to
going
the
out.
conclusion that it was kind of stupid because they were leading by like 4 laps or something.
Yeah, I mean, why take a risk going around the outside of somebody?
Yeah. If
Yeah.
you've got 4 laps.
It's risk management, isn't it?
Blue flag.
Yeah.
They're gonna. I mean, they're blatantly quick enough to go. Just blast past you on the straight. No, I don't know. It's one of them things, isn't it?
Yeah.
Or you didn't mean to understeer. In fact, I'm sure if you had the choice of understeering or not understeering would have been your first choice.
Yeah.
But yeah, shit happens. Oh, I'm gonna schedule my next stream. Getting quite good at it now.
Yeah, that's good.
I can do it quickly.
Speed.
It's actually even quicker for the third part because I don't have to copy and paste anything. It's just retyping something and changing a thumbnail.
Okay, Phil, there's a faster car
Yeah.
approaching.
Do that cool.
The Olympic Tour is still in the pits.
Oh, whoops. Well, they haven't been on the. They haven't been on the. I was going to say that on the phone complaining about it, but they haven't been in text or anything.
Yeah, I
complaining.
was about to
so-
say, I've not had a chat message or anything.
No.
So someone might have told him, yeah, you might not want to be that close to him,
Yeah.
because what's going to happen is he doesn't know what you want to do.
Look back at it and says, well, yeah, you were a bit erratic behind him. He tried to give you as much room as possible.
I mean, it's always said that the slower class has to be predictable, but the faster class has to be predictable as well.
Exactly. Yep.
Right side.
Because there are
clear
way
right.
too many idiots out
Yeah.
there for me not to. Like, I've got to react to people behind me.
Yeah, well, if they're going left, right, left, right, left, right, left, right, you've got to do something because you don't know where they're going. It's one of the most annoying things about I find about multi-class racing is you get some people saying, well, stick to your racing line. But then the next sentence they'd say, hold your line. Well, if my racing line goes from one side of the track to the other, what do you want me to do? Because you're sort of, I'm moving in front of you, what do you want me to do? And then,
Yeah, it's always interesting when you've got tracks like Spa,
oh, this
where the
guy's going
racing
for it,
line,
careful.
yeah, where the racing line isn't necessarily equal for all cars and all
No.
drivers. But
Exactly,
especially around Tuon, you know, you can take a different line quite easily and be just as fast.
Yeah. It's Porsche curves here as well. The LMDHs can take it wide, we can't. So he's going to go on the outside of you now.
That's precisely where I killed the overall leader in the majors.
This guy's going to wait, probably go around the outside of you now, which is fine because he's got the speed to do it.
Yeah, but it was close with that curb again, because I've been on that curb again.
Nah, you're right, because your wheel was close to it, not the centre of your car.
Yeah, but I can tell you that if you get the wheel on there too early, like the start of the curve is quite a bump, and unsettles the car.
Anyway, I'm going to end the stream now. In the chat is a link to the next stream, which will be up in about 10 seconds. So I'll see you over there. Bye.